Onomatopoeia.
Get ready for your favorite fruity boy.
Hi, besties. Hello. Happy Friday. One of my lights is off. That's my bad. It's fine. How's it? No, don't play ads on my music. I need to start turning my music on before I start stream so that the ads go through. Because that's annoying. Stop playing ads. There we go. Now we have tunes. But welcome in, Hillary. Welcome in. Congrats on fake first. Shay, welcome in. Congrats on first. Moda, welcome in. Congrats on first. Hello. Mateo, welcome in. Congrats on first. Angel, welcome in. Hello. Nay with the 17-month resub. What the heck? Capper, welcome in. Sarah, welcome in. Congrats on first. Nox, hello. Welcome in. Neko, hello. Kimberly, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Also, I feel very muffled because I'm wearing my headphones today because I didn't want to use my earbuds. And it feels very weird now. How's everyone doing? Kimberly, how are you? I know you had a bit of a rough day yesterday, so I hope you're doing okay. Gimbal, you're already leaving. I just started stream. And you're already leaving. Are you mad that I'm yelling? Hi. Hi, stinky man. Come here. Do you want to say hello to the chat? You want to say hello to the chat? You survived? I'm glad. Hi, buddy. You have things to say? No, you're just really pointy. He spent his entire time while we were gone just like knocking things over, just sharpening his claws is what he did, because we trimmed him the night before we left and now he's so sharp, it's wild. Hold on. All right, buddy, go ahead. Wanna leave? Stop being afraid at the door. Go, if you wanna leave, go. This cat, man. You danced with Stanley Humphrey to Rasputin. I love that. Was that on stream or is that a VOD? Because I popped into your stream after I saw you put that in Discord and I was like, she's not doing Just Dance. Sink works, clothes washer doesn't, and I put all the work fryers. Well, I'm glad you have the work fryers out and the sink works. Unfortunately that the clothes washer does not work, but hey, clothes can be dirty. You can always go to the laundromat too. So at least the sink works. I'm ready to get coffee. I mean, I wouldn't say not to. I would say get coffee. I'm gonna be a busy day prepping for your best friend's wedding this Sunday. Oh, Sarah, that'll be so fun. I hope you have a good time, and I hope all the prep and stuff goes well. The VOD, okay, that makes more sense, because I was like, I don't, like, she was prepping for her, the 12-hour, I don't know if it was a 12-hour or 24-hour stream, but it was like an unpaused stream she was prepping for. I was like, that doesn't seem quite right. But that's right, I might have to go back and watch the VOD, because I love a good Just Dance stream. Take the 2 wins? Yes, we will. Take the 2 wins. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, I think I was gonna say, I stopped drinking coffee. I think that was what I was gonna say. I kind of stopped drinking coffee, regarding Neko's thing. Because halfway through our trip to Texas, I was like really sleepy and I was like, you know what? I should probably, with the ADHD, I should probably just stop drinking the coffee and see if that works or makes me feel any better. And I think it is. I think I'm less sleepy without the coffee. Today I finished the last of my Rogue from yesterday, so I don't know if that actually helped, but like I definitely went at least 2 days without caffeine in my in-laws house. So that was an interesting time, but I definitely felt less sleepy. So maybe it's the coffee, maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. It could be any of the things. It could be any of the things. I don't know. I feel so weird right now because everything I say is muffled, and I was so used to this, and now I'm not used to it again because I've been wearing my headphones and it feels very weird, but it's fine. I just didn't want to wear the earbuds today, and I was gonna say I could switch, but I can't because I have to close OBS to make it function. If I want to hear it. It's fine. It's fine. I was also gonna say something else, but I forgot. I don't know what it was. But I will say, I got my medication yesterday. So this is my first day being medicated. It will take 2 weeks to feel any sort of effect, but I am medicated. So that's fun. Stopped drinking coffee about a year ago and feel much better. You had Mio Energy your water. Ooh, Did you hear that? Do you hear that? Someone is compensating for something with their engine. That was someone revving their engine. But I tried the Mio a long time ago, the Mio Energy. Girl the dog, well, congrats on first. Look at you, 222 ducks. But I tried it. I got it for husband to try because he wanted to try it. He said he could hear bees in his head. I don't think I tried it. I don't think I liked the flavor that we got, and I gave it to my sister-in-law because husband wasn't gonna try it. But I drink my Rogue. But I put I use the Walmart brand, but I used like the water enhancers for my water, which is nice. You love coffee? It's a problem. See, the thing is, I like coffee too. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to fully give up coffee because I truly do enjoy drinking coffee. I just don't love the caffeine. So maybe I'll switch to like a half calf or a decaf or something like that. I don't know, but we'll see. Get a coffee, gotta get more. Go get more. I mean, you have Rogue. You do have Rogue if you like your Rogue. You could just drink that instead of coffee. Same thing. Also, what is? Oh, I was like, there's a weird reflection over here. It's the skateboard from St. Jude from last year. Bimka, hello! I don't know why did your sound play? I don't know if that played. You do half or decaf at night. See, I would just need it at all times. Just like the warm cozy coffee. You're waiting to hear it. I don't think I heard it. Let me see if it's working. So I can play it on my end. It's very quiet. I was gonna re-record that. I will, let me put that on my to-do list. Virtual Honeybee, welcome in, hello. Let me put that on my to-do list to fix. I am spending this weekend fixing my life. So that's gonna be one of the things. Bimka sound alert. Oh my gosh, stop it, I'm trying to stream. Whoever is doing that is just sitting out there. What the heck? No, it's okay. It'll take me like 5 seconds to record it. It's not a big deal. Life has been kicking your behind. I'm so sorry. That's no fun. You should try kicking it back. I would recommend kicking it back and taking control. when you can. But I hope it's not too bad, and I hope you can get under control. They're having a day. They are having a day. I mean, I think we're all having a day. I'm having a day. There's hair in my tongue. Hold on. Yes, there was. Memo! What the heck? 20 months with the cutest cuties.
Cutest cuties on Twitch.
We do have the cutest cuties on Twitch.
You, Lizzie Dism 9 hype.
What the heck?
Gimbal love.
What the heck? We do have the cutest cuties. Tier 3 memo! With the tier 3, what the heck? But thank you for the resub. Also, we have yesterday's wheel spin to do. So should we do that really fast? I think we should do that really fast. Because we did hit 5 sub goals? No, 5 subs on the sub goal. So here's our wheel spin for yesterday that I forgot about. Hello, Memo. We get 10K Ducky points. Someone gets 10K Ducky points. Let's do a little giveaway. Where's the giveaway thing? 10K Ducky points. You have 1 minute to enter. Do command enter. Like Lizzie, I can also condone violence back to life. I just love it here. I'm so glad you love it here too, Memo. I also love it here. Do command enter to win 10,000 Ducky points. Also, where are we at with the ranks right now? I'm gonna see. Lester's in the lead with Goblin close behind. That's where we're at. Oh, and Bimcott is also right behind Goblin. And then Kimberly, and then Makoto. Look at them all you go. Holy crow, you're so high. You are so high. I almost said you are a crow. Viral, welcome in. I almost said you're a crow. You have 20 seconds to enter the giveaway for 10K points. Do command enter to win. You 15 seconds. Go. Also, I wish I had a mint. This is random, but I just had a Caesar salad wrap, and I hate the taste of Caesar dressing left in my mouth, but I don't have anything else to put in my mouth to take that taste away, you know? You do love shiny things? We do love shiny things. Nox, congratulations! Add Ducky points. If only I could type. Nox, enjoy your 10K points! Congratulations! Look at you go! But we do love shiny things. As long as do not count. So I am in third. Yes, that's true. That is true. Where are we at now? There we go. Nox is in the lead. Nox is in the lead now, but Nox, you don't count because you're already a VIP. No, you won VIP last month, so you could win VIP again this month because you won it last month. You haven't redeemed it yet yourself. You are in first. Look at you go, and you're only a few thousand points away from actually being in first too. Look at you go. Look at you heckin' go. Also, let's predict our beverages today, shall we? Danny, I have, believe it or not, only 1 drink. I still have that random extra water bottle that has water in it that's sitting on my desk, but I didn't, that's not one that I'm drinking. So it's fine. So Modem and Sarah, enjoy all of your points. You took home all of the points for yourself. So enjoy that. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh, I'm gonna join the heist. If I win the heist, everyone gets 1,000 points. Where's the heist button? There it is. We're joining the heist. It's gonna be a good time. And then once the heist is over, I think we're gonna start a game because all I've been thinking about since last night was this game. And the only reason why I didn't want to go play it myself is because I fell asleep. I definitely fell asleep after stream. And then I went to bed at 10 o'clock. Because I could not stay awake. I physically could not stay awake. And I did wake. I woke up I think almost every hour after 6 p.m. or 6 a.m. But I got a decent amount of sleep, and Gimbal did not scream until about 6 a.m. when it was his breakfast time. So that was nice. But I did go to bed at 10 p.m. because that's how sleepy I was. Like Sandrock, and there are 2 different steals, and they look the same, and I have been making the wrong steal for hours. That's so dumb, Nox. That's so dumb. In-game hours or IRL hours? Because that would be even worse. Congratulations, Memo, Modem, Bibka, Danny, and Shay with all of your ducks. Look at you all go. Both? That's annoying, Nox.
I'm not going to the airport.
Did you get some good sleep? I got some decent sleep. I was definitely just passed out. Hello, Hillary. I definitely just passed out until about 6 a.m. and then I woke up because Gimbal was screaming. Someone came to your door. I hope they were nice and not trying to sell you anything. It's finding some of the wrong ones, but not this many. Well, hey, now you have extra. So shall we game, my friends? They were nice, but it was bad timing. I hate when bad timing happens. This is why I don't answer my door or the phone. I did answer the phone yesterday though. You should be proud of me. It was the pharmacy being like, hey, your Adderall's out of stock. But that was it. But I did answer the phone right before stream too. I was like sitting here getting ready to go to stream and I got a call and I was like, I don't recognize the number, but it says it's from New Jersey. And I usually will answer the phone from New Jersey because at this point it's mostly doctors. And so I was like, well, I guess I'll answer. And it was like, hello, we're from Sam's Club. I'm the pharmacy. We don't have your drugs in stock. And I was like, that's fine. So it's fine. Your phone actually blocks unknown numbers. It wasn't an unknown number. It was just, I just didn't know the number. Claire, welcome in, hello! Sometimes it's a voicemail, that's nice. See, they need, most of the calls that I get, I don't get a lot of spam calls. I get mostly doctors calls now these days. Like the only people, especially when it comes from New Jersey. If it comes from New Jersey, it's a real person, probably from some sort of doctor's office, or New York, probably coming from the dentist. That's really it. When it's coming from like New York or New Jersey. If it's from somewhere else, I'll ignore it. Especially California. I'll ignore California ones. Gotta love the Adderall shortage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was gonna be, see, I was like, I told my doctor, I was like, my siblings have had issues with Adderall as far as I'm aware. And she was like, okay, that's fair. So we can try something else for you. And I was like, that would work. And with the one she was gonna put me on Vyvanse, but my insurance doesn't cover that one. So that's dumb. So I might, depending on how long it takes to get the Adderall, we were gonna look into, I can't remember what it's called, like the one that the guy from The Rich Man started. The drug company, The Rich Man started. That one. We were gonna look to see if we get it from cheap from there instead. I'm proud of you, Neko, for taking your drugs. I don't have it saved. It's unknown to me. That's fair. See, I just don't save numbers like that in my phone. Some of them I have now, but not really. Did ever take their morning drugs? I took mine. I took my new ones, and then I didn't take my vitamins yet. But I took my drugs, and Mark Cuban, yeah, Mark Cuban's thingy. We were gonna look into see if, should I check that now? Hold on. Mark Cuban pharmacy. Cost plus drugs. Can I see all medications? How much does Vyvanse cost? Vyvanse. It's not available. They don't have it. Like they just don't carry it. Cool. Fun. All right. Let's take my vitamins. Look at that personalized medication test. A personalized medication test. Do you mean the one that'll be like, oh, you can, like, these ones should work and these ones won't work? Do you mean that one? They said no, they did say no. I missed one. Is there a generic? I don't know. Let me search what a Vyvanse generic is. Vyvanse generic. It's lisdexamfetamine. Let's see. Let's go back to cost plus. These are jeans. Oh yeah, I've seen that, Danny. I think they're cool. I think that's cool. Nope, they don't have that either. They don't carry it. Do they carry like Adderall? Do they not carry any of these? They don't carry Adderall either. So maybe this isn't worth it for me. It's fine. It's fine. They have like legal method. That's wild. That's so interesting. Interesting. I gotta have my vitamin D and then we're gonna game. I have to let it like dissolve in my mouth a little bit first. So just gonna sit here. Take your meds. We're doing a med check. If you haven't taken your meds yet, that's not how you spell check. Go take your meds. That's how you spell check. Adderall is a form of meth. Fun fact. Cool, I can't wait to be addicted to meth. So that's a lot of illegal meth. Interesting. Payments at night? Okay, well don't take them then. Now then. Miranda, welcome in! I need to drink some water now. It's all dust in my mouth and I don't like it. Okay, there we go. Drugs taken. vitamins taken, water drunk. Drink some water. Go drink some water. All of you. Go drink some water. You probably haven't drank enough today. Neko. Go drink some water. You just did. Proud of you, Hillary. I have not drank enough water. And my doctor was like, you need to make sure, especially with trying medications, she was like, make sure you stay hydrated. And I was like, that's fair. Kimberly. That was such a really family-friendly of you, Lizzie. We're 16 plus. We're 16 plus. It's fine. That's our official rating. I put it in the tags, 16 plus. We're not family friendly. We're 16 plus friendly. We're 16 plus friendly. It's fine. 16-year-olds know about meth, probably. I don't know if I did, but I think other ones do. So, caffeine is the thing that works for ADHD, because for me, no. I was talking about this earlier. I was like, I haven't drank coffee because I think it's making me sleepier. I can't wait for that to randomly pop up when people are playing with quotes. Can't wait. We're gonna end up getting a big rate. Someone's gonna go do command quote. It's gonna be talking about meth, and then we'll be like, hello. It'll be a great time. It'll be a great time. I can sense it now. I can sense it now. That's what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna have a lot of people in here at some point. It's gonna happen. That's a random one too. All right, let's play our game, shall we? I'm so excited to play this. I've been thinking about it all night. I would have thought about it longer, but I went to bed early. I am Struced. You're not wrong, Dizzybot. Game. You guys, I'm so excited. If you missed yesterday, so basically Nancy was hired by this lady to find out who stole, that was loud, who stole the jewels from her mother's necklace. She had basically like inherited this necklace, or her mom gave it to her, and she sent it to a place that like does, you know, selling of it. That's so loud, yikes. But the jewels were replaced, and with like fakes, with like really, really good fakes. And this similar crime has been committed across Prague as well. So that's what we're trying to figure out, is who stole the gems. I see you, Hillary. Are we loving them, Nancy? We are, Memo. We are. And it's really fun, so I'll show you. Bezo! Hi, bestie! Is my settings okay? My settings are all back. It's just like the load-in thing. So we just finished doing a, also it auto-saves. It auto-saves. Less. Yes, I'd like to load it. We just finished doing a puppet show, like a marionette show. Prague's narrow street is just 20 inches wide. Interesting. With this guy called Radic. Honestly, bless on autosave. No backseating spoilers, but I'm set to see your playthrough. I'm so excited, Bezo. We started this yesterday. Megan. Also, Hillary or a different mod, can you pop a thing to the top of chat to pin it for no backseating and that sort of things? Because I forgot about that. So we finished this, but we didn't talk to Radic. Thank you, Hillary. We didn't talk to Radic, so we're gonna talk to him. Hi, bestie. Is the story a legend?
Okay, so what's awesome?
I'm typing it. Perfect.
Internet shows on are actual famous legends.
Cool.
Story, the legend is
I like him. I like Radic.
Old King Leopold.
His hands freak me out a little bit,
Prague,
but it's fine.
In the castle, but they're not there anymore.
T.
Where are they?
You like a sweater? Me too. It's good. You took them.
You would be quite a thief if you managed that.
And if I were a thief, I would be quite a thief.
Not him admitting to a crime I didn't do. If it's the hydration one, yeah, Neko. But it's better. I feel like it's more hydrating than like coffee. Okay. Who holds the 7 keys now? I hold one of them.
Now.
Nowadays, only the most
I have one of them.
People,
Bezo, have you finished this yet?
Dean of St. Vitus,
or are you still in the middle of it?
And so on. You get the picture. The guards
Prime is disgusting, Nox.
No movie stars.
No offense. Prime is disgusting.
Puppeteers.
You finished it? Okay. How long did it take you?
When they want to open the vault.
All of the key holders must come together. So they say.
I didn't do it, but if I did.
Steal each key and open the vault.
Yeah, I didn't. I had a sample packet.
It could be. That's what worries me.
You'd rather drink Dasani.
They've been safe for hundreds of years.
You guys haven't tried Rogue yet? Rogue is good.
It seems like you care a lot about the puppet.
I mean, puppets are worth
Why
caring
do you go on
about.
shows every day.
Actually, marionettes.
Danny, there's a bird in your
You know
break
the
room?
difference.
That's terrifying.
No, you're good.
Can't the Paul Brothers?
You.
Same.
It's just that I work with marionettes for fame and fortune.
Yes,
of
because
course.
marionettes are gonna make you famous and fortunate.
Seriously.
For 3 4 hours and cycle 5 to 6. I may have peeked at the walkthrough because my brain was braining. I wasn't braining some of the puzzles are puzzling. Yeah, the puzzles are really hard from what I've heard. I'm trying to do it mostly
I did.
walkthrough free, but I do have the strategy guide, which in my opinion is not a walkthrough.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean,
it just has like a slightly better breakdown of like how to do the puzzles.
will.
So I have the
Our heritage and
the strategy guide
people
up.
know so little of the real.
I would like to try to finish it today. I don't know if it'll happen.
Marionette
That's why we
shows
started
affect our
early.
Czech language and culture.
Yeah, I thought that's okay.
And, okay, this may sound nuts.
Gonna try the strawberry ribbon, that's hydration. Ooh, Neko, I hope you like that.
It's really
Dasani is the worst
admirable of you
water.
to work so hard to keep your family
These conversations are so
and
long.
traditions alive.
Oh, thank you. I really enjoy talking.
I don't know if
to
any of
people
you
like you
are
who
have
show
played
genuine
these
interest.
games, but he
You know, and
sounds
children, they at least
a smidge like Soren
That they are.
from
Your accent sounds very American.
the not
Spend
Seven
time
Ships.
there?
What's it called?
No,
The Sea
I
of
learned
Darkness.
Many languages during my acting career.
Walmart brand water,
But
nice.
it's
I have
amazing what you can pick up from playing games
fridge
and
water.
watching television and other languages.
Soren, Soren. Any brand water is gross to you. I like Great Value water because it doesn't have a nasty taste to it. Nice. I love a Costco water bottle. Kirkland water bottles, delightful. Okay, anything else to say? Okay, I learned a lot.
Learned a lot.
Thank you for letting me
There's
puppet with
always more
you.
to learn if you want to come by again tomorrow. If my assistant doesn't
Say
show up
different
again,
spelling. That's
maybe
kind of fun,
you'd be
Knox.
Interested in some extra
Kirkland water is delicious. I love Kirkland. I am a Kirkland stand. I would love what those
Well, thanks.
crew necks that say Kirkland
If I
across
have
it.
time, I will. Thanks.
Water from the water filter machine at Fry's.
I'll have
Nice.
to let her know.
I didn't know Fry's was still open places. It closed all in California, like the tech store, like the
She's like
Best
a
Buy
kid sister to
adjacent
me.
store. Megan, we're just on Twitch today.
Good to know.
We're just on Twitch. I don't. TikTok's not gonna like Nancy Drew, and nor do I want to like have them backseating because TikTok doesn't understand backseating. Okay, so visit the Marionette Theater. We did that.
It's done.
See if Leo's available as office. Access. Oh, we need to, that's what we need to go do. We need to go access those files.
I'm not done with that yet.
Okay, that's not where I was going. This is where I was going. No grocery store electronics. Grocery store, I miss Fry's Electronics. Okay, interesting. My husband was a big fan of Fry's Electronics though. Okay, how do I use my computer? Charger, can I steal it?
Hmm.
Can I steal the charger? Should I ask Patrizia if she's a charger or if I can use that one? Fry's Groceries and offshoot of Kroger. Oh, okay. Patrizia,
Prosim? Ah, I thought you wanted something.
I would like a computer charger, please. Nope. Okay. So how do we charge the laptop? Haven't tried huge caffeine doses. Yeah, I never have more than like a cup of coffee. Isn't it so cute, Miranda? I'm obsessed with these chairs. I need them in The Sims. Honestly, it's giving that leaked kit. It's giving the vibes of the leaked kit from last week. The Kroger up here. I feel like the grocery was so good. I never have been to a Kroger. I think there's one in the city now, though. Thinking the Myers, nice. Okay, how do I use the computer? Can I use this, please? That's all good, Megan. What if it's not Paris, but it's Prague themed Sims kit? Imagine a Prague kit. Getting all day here, and I'm so that sounds so nice. The Sims 4 Get Locked, a Nancy Drew expansion. I would literally scream. For night at HD, I tried the Mountain Dew energy drinks, and they must have so much caffeine in them because I felt like my heart's going to leave my chest. How much okay, Mountain Dew should not make energy drinks, but how much caffeine do they have? Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
How do I get things? The new expansion. I don't know, ma'am. I was out of town when it happened, so like I have not thought about it for a long time. I will probably think about as soon as I finish this game, it'll be the only thing that occupies my mind. But my brain has been occupied by this for so long, I can't think about anything else. That's the newspaper I already read. You're scared of engines? That's very valid, Danny. Just drink proper water. I feel that. I get that. Ooh, oh, I can go in here now. It wouldn't let me in here earlier. Can I go do anything there? No. Kickstart drinks make you calmer. Well, that means you probably, because I think caffeine is better for hyperactive ADHD, whereas I have inattentive ADHD. And so that might be why. That might be some of the differences is like the type of ADHD that you have. It was just called AMP. Oh, interesting. Okay, can I please use this? How do I use my computer? There's so many observations. Okay. My suspects. Oh, here's all my suspects. I love these portraits of them. I love that Florence Pugh is in this game too. Maybe both. You might have combination. Combination is a thing. Not supposed to have energy drink. Do not just recovery monster this morning. Neko, I just called you Danny. Neko, if you're not supposed to have caffeine or energy drinks, you probably should take a break. Can I come over here? How do I use my computer? If anyone knows, I'll take a hint. Caffeine the to have some caffeine will make me sleepy and some will have your heart rate. Interesting. Yeah, things are wild. Just find the like right amount of caffeine. How do I use my computer? Do I not have the files yet? Oh, I have a map. Oh, that's how you have new place on the map. Okay. Drink water. She did the caffeine this morning. Fair. I have water. Ooh, no, don't take photos. Stop that. Do I have any text messages? No. Social diagnosis before the whole type command type have practice. I don't know what type I have. That's valid. I believe inattentive ADHD is what used to be ADD. Like they've kind of like recategorized. I'm gonna look at the strategy guide. Oh, I need to go. Okay, so I'm supposed to use this charger. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, my mouse stopped working. So I'm supposed to be able to pick that up. So maybe not yet though. And it said to go to the castle exhibit. Just a Kickstarter is interesting. Hello, hi, buddy. You gonna come solve a mystery with us? Gimbals here. So silly lactic acid, I need to stretch. My legs feel like those with corded springs in a remote. Ah, that's dumb. Mem, we'll go get some stretching in. Go do some stretching. He's gone. He took the thing. Can I go up here? Oh! It's open. A card. That's 3. Secret tunnel?
The dean is not available.
We're snooping.
Why are you here?
I am the assistant to the dean. My career isn't quite as stagnant as some.
Gimbal, I'm snooping.
On sem not sem luit.
Really?
Secret tunnel! I'm the director of the James exhibit. We have important matters to discuss.
Oh, and he would be happy to meet with you, Mr. Dvorak, once he returns from his trip.
That is not soon enough.
His schedule is very
schedule.
tight, but I will see what I can do to fit you in before he leaves, and I do look forward to speaking to you then.
Just stay out of my way. You will regret delaying our meeting.
That sounds like a threat. Should I hide? All right. Frank Joe. Okay. Send over the Degas file. Let us know if you didn't get it. Okay, now we have the file. So now we can use the computer. Cool. Okay. What's in here? Anything here? This is cool. I love this. Can I go in here? No, they're still there. Why did I think this was chess? That's gonna be a puzzle later. I can just tell. Security. Oh, they got me on camera listening. Oh no. Let's go down the stairs. Where's this go? Oh. Just goes out a different door. Am I in a locked space? No. Oh, it just comes out from behind here. Oh, okay. Well, we'll go over here. Let's go snoop on the computer in the files. Steal someone's computer cord. There we go. Okay. Cool. Look at that. This is so cute. It's Krollmeister. Email. I have no Wi-Fi. What's the password? I have it written down. 1708. I got it. Okay. From Agent Zane Garrett. Okay, to Nancy Drew, or subject Nancy, to Nancy Drew, subject Hardy Centegos. Nancy, this is Agent Garrett, ICA. Responding to the request from Frank and Joe Hardy, attached you will find the full DeGoss file for the necklace belonging to Miss Adela. It is highly confidential. Please feel free to contact me if you have additional questions. Okay. International cybersecurity assistant or assassin. I think that might be assistant, but I'm going to say assassin. Ibrick, yeah, it's Ibrick. 1708. And a phone number. This email and any files transmitted with it are confidential, intended solely for the use of the individual entity to whom they are addressed. If you've received this email in error, please notify the system manager. Okay. Download it. I love that I'm playing on a computer. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, a puzzle! Oh, do I have to do it like this? Rip. It'll take me years. Okay. That's not quite right. Okay. Okay.
No.
Nancy. Are you all right? I thought I heard you cry out.
Have you seen this image before?
Polly? Who sent that to you?
A lot of them do have jump
I
scares.
tried to download a file.
It is the puppet of death.
The puppet of death.
We don't see that anymore. Scares the children. It is an omen that should be forgotten.
It scares the Lizzie, not just the children.
Have other
Yikes!
people been held here?
Here, in the cafe? No, not since we started using locage protection.
Maybe it didn't get a chance to install on
He's
this
got so
computer.
scared, I bet.
If opera
It's the first Nancel game I've seen. Good to know. Yeah, a lot of, not all of them have jump scares, and it depends on how jumpy you are.
Back if I had any issues.
But they're not
She
like
is interested in
terrifying.
cybersecurity.
This is honestly probably one of the scarier jump scares in these games.
I'll take the laptop to Elka before they close for the evening.
Actually, the scariest one is in Blackmore Manor.
Also, I feel I should.
If you know, you
mention-
know.
Do you know what lotkaji means in English?
No, why would I know that?
I can't say I do.
It means people who move puppets. Make
Interesting.
them dance.
And your first thought was, I need to see Lizzie's reaction.
Yes, that's right. What a funny coincidence.
Is.
That's so funny. The Japan one is one of the scary ones, but there's not a lot of jump scares though. But it's just spooky in nature. But I feel like you expect jump scares in that game because it's already like has that kind of like scarier vibe. Whereas other ones, the jump scares I think get you more when they're not scarier games because you're not expecting it. Salem has a jump scare too. Whoa, which one? Which jump scare? I've only played mid like 3 times. So I don't remember what the jump scare might be. Okay, so
Can't check that
we did
off.
not do that. Charge the laptop, get the laptop. Oh, we need to go get the laptop fixed. Okay. This lighting though. I'm gonna take a photo. Look at that, beautiful. The crafty bee, welcome in. First with the scarecrow thing. Oh, you right. Makes me play a Nancel Drew game. You should play a Nancel Drew game. They're so fun. Really jump scares, but do a little bit better to know if I know it's on the table. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. But if you ever want to play a game, play them. They're so much fun. I highly recommend them to anyone. And if you want to know, like, if you want like a specific recommendation for the first game that you should play, feel free to ask me. I own all of them. They're all right here behind me on my bookshelf. I collect all of them. I have every single one of them. I played every single one of them more than once. Most of them I played dozens of times. So feel free to ask. Ooh, a scene.
It's locked.
Well, no duh, Nancy. She looks nice. Let's say start with number 1. No, number 1's bad. Don't start. No, start in the middle. Start in the middle of the games.
Please.
I would say that the earliest one you should have as your first one is Treasure in the Real Tower, which is number 4.
My laptop may have been compromised. I know you said you.
But you should start with an older one, or like a newer one.
Would you mind taking a look at it?
I will do my best. Where were you when you noticed the virus?
I was in the
The
cafe.
cafe, in the castle square.
Did you connect to the public Wi-Fi?
I did. Should I be concerned?
Ah, well, it can't hurt to check. Did you connect to the city network on your phone?
The digital downloads go on sale on the Her Interactive website, and they also go on sale on Steam once in a while. And they're like $20, I think. But the thing is with them, they have great replay value, in my opinion, because there's a lot of things that you can see in the games that like you don't necessarily see on every playthrough. So I definitely like they have a lot of playthrough like replayability, but they do go on sale. They do go on sale. I think they go on sale on Steam every once in a while, but on the Her Interactive website they go on sale a rather decent amount. If you go follow Her Interactive on Instagram or any of like their socials, they always share when they have sales going on. And if I see any sales pop up, I can also let you know. Oh, the person is a girl. Me too. Okay, so she's fixing that, right? Okay, so she's fixing the laptop. We need to find
Done.
Leah's office. Oh, I guess we... Is he available? No. We didn't see if he's available, though. It's letting me check things off way too early, I think. But I'm gonna snoop. Anything to snoop here? That's a cute clock. What's that say? Don't silence our culture. Yeah, don't do that. I already looked around here. Snoopy Snooperson. A balance ledger. Okay. Let's see. I hate that these aren't formatted the same way. I want to see it in this format. There's an Nancy Drew Scary Bundle on Steam, not a bad price. 5 games, $45 for 5 of the games is really good. And the scarier ones are often the better ones. What's in it? Which ones are in that? Okay. Purchase film and camera. Okay, I wish I could see it. I wish I would just zoom in. Name, service, price. Lily Rosanna, purchase film camera for that much. Lamont Warwick, figure out of the locked mechanism of a hope chest. You see a shop and sold it. Jim Terrence, Italian leather album. Monterey Imports, sold box of video cassettes. F.E. Dottie, sold record player. Emily G. had some collectible vintage bottles and American Prohibition era jewelry. Darius, Jill G. purchase set of rings. Wendy M. purchase, Wendy M. purchase. Stack of old books. It's missing a little line. Melina Rose, updated locking mechanism on door panel with Greek letters. Fixed by entering Athena on the panel. B.H. Smith, purchase coins, wood, reptile carvings. Walter B. purchase vintage documents. L.R. Hale, box TV repair. Chung original designs, sold golden sea otter charm. Chicago Joe, sold decommissioned spy training gear. Felicia Mraz, hello. Metalworking lock repair. Makoto, you missed a jump scare. Shadow of the Lost Edge, Thornton Hall, Blackmore Manor, Macedon Mansion, Moonlake. Those are all really good ones, and those will get. Shadow of the Lost Edge will definitely be a long play for you. Thornton Hall's also a long one, as is Blackmore Manor. This can be really long. The other two are not quite as long, but that's a really good price for all of those games. Those are some very, very popular games. Blackmore Manor might be the very favorite. I think Blackmore Manor might be like everyone's as a collective, everyone loves that one the most. So those are some very good games though. It's one of my favorites. It's a good one. I recommend playing it in the dark. If you like to be a little scared, play it in the dark. It'll be more fun. All right. A Cerna Quote for class prepare on an old necklace. Family heirloom, looked fancy. Okay, so that's Adela. So Adela came here to get a quote on the repair for the necklace. Cy Baxter sold Swiss clock. Casey Roosevelt purchased hand-carved menagerie set. It's the one, trying to think of something that won't spoil the plot. You go and stay in an old manor with a family, and there's a child and an old lady and a guy in the library and a woman who you can't see because she's hiding. That one. I don't think you've played Blackmore Manor. There is a parrot, yes. You feed the parrot cake. You can make parrot cakes. You can kill the parrot if you make a bad cake. You've definitely watched me play, but I don't know if you've played it. I don't remember if you have. OD, found glass or crystal piece in tunnels. Tunnels? I want to go in a tunnel. Love the freaking parrot. Take stock of puppet compartment trunk. Find way to open. Okay, I love that gimbal leaves as soon as I turn the cat cam on. All right, so that's on there. What else is in here? Ooh, keys! Ah! Secret tunnel. Protect old Prague. Okay. What do I use the keys for? Fabergé eggs. No, there's nothing in them. Is this an Easter egg? It's like chocolate eggs. Sir. Are you gonna leave? Stop trying to play with my stuff. This cat, man. Okay, so I don't know what this is. I saw a bunch of people deliberating about what this is on Twitter, and I don't know if they came to a conclusion, and I don't know what this is. So if anyone wants to take a stab at it, feel free to let me know what you think that is. All right, anything else over here? Paperweights. That's what people concluded on Twitter. It's like it's some form of paperweight, but like, I don't know, because it doesn't feel paperweighty. Like, why would we need to look at the paperweight? An ore bar. That's what I kind of thought. It was like, kind of looks like ore. Last will and testament. I, Merrick Stronach, hereby amend and declare this to be my will. I appoint my next of kin, Elka Stronach, to be the sole inheritor of my establishment, apparat, as well as the rest of my state in total and without exception. Okay. Since 2006. Why does he just have his will right there? That's some form of key. Can I look any closer? Oh, we can. Mark, welcome in! There's like a symbol on it. Okay. Anything else? That might be it. That's that. We're trying to solve a mystery, Makoto. Gosh, will be kept in like a safety deposit box or filled with a file with a lawyer, right? Or at least put it in one of these drawers. There's a locked box right here. Just put it in there, you know? Ooh, a pin. I feel like I've seen this before. Has the letter B on it? Okay.
Can't check that off yet. I'm not done with that yet.
Okay, I feel like I've looked at everything on here. Okay. Back here. Not too sure what's going on with said mystery or who anyone is, other than the old lady and blonde from the beginning. That's valid. Okay, protect your new device. What is cybersecurity? It's protecting your program system. Okay, I don't need to know anything about security, cybersecurity. Presented by Krollmeister.
This must be Elka and her mother.
Look at them. Oh, please. Look at them. ComSci notes. Professor J. Paul. Cybersecurity. Phishing. The practice of sending forged emails. Okay, what are cookies? You don't eat them. They're tiny text files with really small pieces of data. You can decline the accept cookies message and most websites will work just fine. Don't forget, study for next exam. Next exam. All right. Okay. Flights from Prague. Flights from Prague to Rome. Flights Find flights to Rome today. Best things to do in Rome. So she wants to go to Rome. Laptop. Used. Customer needed a laptop that would file. Sold them one that was used, but hard drive wiped clean. How much is that? Can someone look up how much 4,965 whatever Prague currency is in US dollars? How much did Nancy pay for this computer? Like, how much did she... I can look it up. Prague currency to USD. It's okay, so 4,965. $218? That's not bad. I don't know why my thing wasn't working. That's not bad for a laptop. Cell phone, same phone plan, just need a new phone. Repair, tablet, screen was cracked and possible water damage. Screen replacement. Customer had to replace a screen on their laptop, new full replacement and insurance added. Bagels on toasting, heck yeah. That's what I had for bagel for breakfast today. Phone case, new cases for family of 5. Repair, laptop, charging port and battery need to be replaced. Smartwatch, sold watch, screen protector and band. Headphones, sold Bluetooth circumaural headphones, purple. Lock it up web browser, recycle bin, video room, junior note, optical code studio, new moon coding. Is that it? All right. Switch your own bagel, heck yeah. What is suspicious about her pen? Interesting. Everything bagel with hummus, which sounds weird, but actually pretty good. Oh, that does sound good. Yeah, I don't know. I need to look at her pen. Let me in the closet. Oh!
Your devices are safe
Oh! That startled me. You love hummus? Hummus is so good.
Thank you. I'm sorry to disturb you this late.
I sold you this computer. I should fix it.
Good point!
Plus, I welcome a distraction.
Something on your mind?
I've just been busy.
Therapy time with Nancy?
I'm running the shop and
Nancy, the therapist?
so I could use the break. Gives me more time to daydream about Radek, I suppose. Speaking of,
I love that she's in love with Radek.
To see his puppet show today.
I helped him with his puppet show.
He was quite the showman.
Well, keep an eye on him for me.
What if I'm keeping an eye on him for me?
Sure thing. I have to ask, do you think my computer was specifically targeted?
Why would it be?
I have to watch myself sometimes.
Was you a
I
home
do
wrecker?
too, but I carry protection.
You roasted pepper or roasted potatoes? I love a roasted red pepper hummus.
It showed up after I downloaded a
I mean,
file.
Hillary, you know how I play The Sims.
Possible
So
the file had a virus. I ran a virus scan on your
I'm not
computer,
opposed to being a
and
home
it
wrecker in,
didn't
the,
find
in video games.
What was it you were downloading?
Just some files.
Research.
It's classified.
Keep your secrets.
I will, thank you.
You said you carry protection. Do you carry a weapon?
Well, sort of. I wear a ring with a taser.
I want one! I want a taser. I'd tase myself by accident, but I still want one.
I've never seen anything like it. Did your grandfather make that?
It's a
for
smidge
you?
sus, Nox. It's a smidge
No,
sus.
So he used to make jewelry for my mother. The base is from Zlati Jewelers, but I've made a few.
Okay, it's so cool.
modifications. It could fit a little better, but it does its job.
Sounds expensive. How does it work?
Electric battery. It can really
Ooh,
put
I
out
should see if
fire.
husband can make me one.
Thank you for.
I don't leave my
fixing that.
house though, so I don't know
will
who
do
I would
my
use it
best to
on.
keep my devices protected in the future.
But it's fine.
Come back if you do. Or I could teach you a little bit about how to protect your computer and yourself right now.
Could be
I
fun.
would like that, thank you. I have a feeling I'll need it.
This was something I did.
Like
in
her
class.
shirt. You can buy her. I might buy her shirt from the
It's
This is not
better
cybersecurity,
for
bestie.
students.
They sell it on their
You
merch
can
store,
see
the Her Interactive
there's an
store.
action count.
I might get myself
There are
one.
a limited number of actions you can take before the system detects you.
Or make my own. because her merch isn't great quality. Okay. We're entering a secured area. Your IP and login information have been recorded. System admin have been notified. The system is restricted to authorized access only. All activities on this system are recorded and logged. Unauthorized access will be fully investigated and reported to the appropriate law enforcement agencies. Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work.
Huh? Oh.
These blocks are a metaphor for security mechanisms you bypass. This is a data block. This is what you're looking for.
I got one. Oh, I'm stuck.
I don't know about that.
All right. Well, now I know the vibes. There we go. I did it!
That's next level. I recommend looking at our pamphlets and our other info screen here for more tips on how to protect your device to prevent any further problems.
Will do.
I'm not
What do you mean? Where do you start?
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work.
There we go. That was fun.
Thank you for the lesson.
That wasn't cybersecurity, but it was fun.
Why you're majoring in this?
Husband would be offended by that. My phone! Who's calling me?
Sorry, Elka. Do you mind? I need to take this call.
No problem.
Who is
Take
it?
your time.
Hello?
Right in front of her?
Nancy, did you get the file?
Yeah, give me just a second.
It's fine. You can put them on speaker.
Why would I do that?
Put you on speakerphone so I can check.
All right.
Who are we talking to?
Agent Zane Garrett, ICA.
This is not.
I am Elka Strojnik.
This is not up. I was gonna say up to code. That's not right. This is not
I hate to be
correct.
quick, but did you get the file open?
I did. I was hoping you could clarify a couple of things for me.
Go ahead.
What
When I
asked with the
downloaded
virus?
File, I got a pop-up and a virus. Is your computer?
Yeah, like why are you just joining the call?
Yes, entirely. I send on encrypted lines. What computer were you using?
A used one.
But don't worry. I have cleared it again.
Right? Like why are we letting her be part of
Sure,
this?
you've got adequate security, and it shouldn't happen again.
I'll do my best.
Good. Most people do not realize how often these incidents occur. Internet
FBI man, what the heck?
Best protection.
All right, what should I be looking for, bro?
The Degas file tracks the location history of the
She just knows all of this stuff now. I don't trust her.
Attention to the timestamp entries.
Right, I'm like, I love her, but I think she's sus. I think she's a bad guy.
Tell if the Degas file was tampered with.
Ask me in my 3rd year of school.
If you notice anything
I don't
wrong
trust her.
on your end, I can put in an order to review Degas security. That said, hacking or tampering with the Degas site would affect more than just one piece of jewelry.
Got it.
All right, back to
I am
work.
Wrapping up for the day.
Oh man,
I
right?
suggest you do the same.
Good.
Good to
All right.
I should get going, for real this time. Thanks again.
I'll get the door.
Oh! I'm just yanking things around. It's fine.
Don't open the door.
What is that?
Careful.
The image again.
We should leave. Let me get my things. Go. Go!
I feel threatened. I feel threatened. I don't know about you, but that's a threat. Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
Further investigate Zloty custom jewelry and the man at theater. You feel unsafe outside, right? I did do that.
That's done.
I theoretically
Still have to do that.
did not do that
Can't
yet.
check that off yet.
Have not taken the haunted tour.
Can't check that
Okay,
off
messenger.
yet.
What do we have messages from? Oh, Zane. Oh, we gotta run ads. Ads are dumb, but it's fine. We're gonna run some ads, get a snack, get a drink, stretch your legs, do all the things that you need to go do. And we're gonna run some ads, and I'll be back in 3 minutes, but I have to get the link for words on stream first. My name is Yelena. Yes, she looks just like Florence Pugh. She looks just like Florence Pugh. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm also gonna save my game, so ignore any game sounds you hear. I've been muted. I've been talking to you and I've been muted. But good job, Bimka, Viral, and Neko, and Bimka, Viral, and Neko, Bimka, Neko, and Viral on the level. Look at you all go. Look at you all go. You aren't muted? I was. Oh, was I not muted during the thing? I didn't mute myself at the break, apparently. It's a good thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's a good thing I didn't have anything play on my phone because I was watching a video and I almost unmuted it, but I didn't. It's fine. All right. We are going to resume. So, oh, we're calling Ned.
Nancy.
I didn't mean to call him.
Wish I had better news.
You hear my tippy taps? Yeah. Is everything okay?
Is everything okay?
Good morning, Lessard.
No, I should have been clearer. Your dad is fine. Just busy on his case. Like daughter, like father.
Good point.
Besides the research, did he have a message for me?
He said I should make sure to ask you to stay safe.
That's a given. What the heck, Ned Staffer? Vital, enjoy your expense reports.
Did you not find any background?
Neko, enjoy your drugs and caffeine.
I did. Or your dad did. Unfortunately, they're squeaky clean.
Unfortunately, they're squeaky clean.
Unfortunately.
I know you were hoping for a juicy lead.
We do love the
That is
juice.
true. If Second Shine wasn't responsible and her jeweler Vladena has a reputation to protect, the only other person to touch the necklace was Adela.
What? You think Adela was involved?
Honestly, wouldn't put it past
I
her.
can't rule it out. Yet.
Wouldn't put it past her.
Could you have my dad find out about Adela's insurance coverage?
Ooh,
I'll
insurance.
try. You think she's trying an insurance scam?
That's what Gimbal does.
Why would she bring you all the way from here for a scam?
Maybe because
To be
I came
accurate,
all
to
the way
you know,
from
like
there.
to do all the things.
I'll ask your dad to look into it.
Okay.
Another important topic? How are you?
Yeah, Ned, how are
I'm a little
you?
tired.
Same.
I keep getting phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague.
How unfortunate.
It's not the middle of the night.
All right. I'm hoping to get phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague.
Ooh, he has a crush on a girl in Prague.
Whenever.
I know. I want to.
Then do.
I will say, they never talk about time zones in these games when there's always a time zone
I
difference.
heard your episode really.
And Ned always answers the phone.
Oh, really? I'm not sure I enjoy
Good
being
point,
on air
Bimka.
like that.
You're an.
I think I'll stick to being a detective.
I do like being a detective. Thanks for your help,
Thank
Ned
you.
Staffer.
Been studying.
Till
All right.
Ned?
Another phone call?
Oh, it's Adela. I would like to meet for updates to the investigation.
Probably Bimka.
About that, did you have insurance on your necklace?
Why do you ask?
Because we're seeing if you're doing insurance
Maybe I need
fraud.
to file a report if I'm unable to find the original gems.
Don't worry about any report. Find who took the gems.
I will do my best. I've spoken with everyone on your suspects list.
She
Are
seems
you
sus to me.
sure you didn't
Everyone
bring the
seems
necklace
sus to
anywhere
me.
else? I need to know everywhere you went with the necklace after getting it back from Second Shine.
I stopped by Apparat, but nowhere else.
Ned is hashtag Team Overthinker and therefore Team No Sleep. Oh, it's scrolled.
Check on their status.
Cause he's a Team Overprotective BF. It's true. Bree, welcome
I would like
in.
to follow up
Adela
on
says she is
some more-
sus.
You have more than
Everyone is sus.
I know you're anxious, but we can't rush this.
I don't like to waste time.
I
Every
understand
character's
that we
theme
don't
song
have
in this
time
game
to
is don't be
waste,
suspicious, but
but
they just are more
investigation
suspicious.
requires
But I'll try not to
patience.
look suspicious.
If you don't want to tell me today, then you can tell me tomorrow.
Well, what if I don't tell you tomorrow?
Absolutely reach out when I have more to report.
If that's how you want to proceed.
This was just
I
a
will
lie.
do
Was everything done right now?
as I can.
Thank you.
A little bit. All right. Can I do any of this
Can't
yet?
check that off yet.
Okay, let's go see if we can get back onto the computer. I'm gonna. Can I not use it? Oh, I did. Did I look at the? I didn't get to look at the file. Let's go look at the Marionette Theater. What's back here? Being loud about being sus, right?
And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
Let's see. Oh, that's one of the symbols on the round thingy in the exhibit. Interesting. Why does he have a mirror back here? Ooh. That's the posters. Can't open the window. What's this? Kings, queens, crowns, and keys. Setting, Prague, story of 4. Holy Roman Emperors and the Royal Bohemian Crown, written by Radek. At his theater. And that's the script that we already had seen.
Wow, that's a big donation.
All right, complete list of all marionettes. Marionette 1, show ready. Marionette 2, show ready. Marionettes 1 through 6 are show ready. Julie, welcome in. Marionette 7 is in storage. Marionette 8, 9, and 10 are out for maintenance. New paint, tighten screws at apparat, and broken strings. And the strings, props, miscellaneous. Lautkin donation. 250,000 currency. That's a lot of money. That's a big donation.
Locked.
From, I think that's the same name as the computer stuff? The security thingy? Interesting. Ooh. Can I chisel something? I would like to destroy something, please. Delicious. Hello, Goblin. Ooh.
A new story about an ancient group called the Residente.
Act 1, The People's Peril. Act 2, Presidente saves serfs from poverty. Act 3, The Struggle to Right the Wrongs. Interesting. You're at work? I hope it's a good day at work. I can't click on those now. What do I do with tools? Can I do something with them? That's a fun poster. That looks like something we'd have in The Sims. All right. You're at work too. I hope you're having a good day at work. I hope everyone's having a good day at work. I know we have a lot of people who work during stream. What's on here? Got some puppets. Please do not feed the cats, but I would like to feed the cats. Okay, it says, please do not feed the cats. They are fed by St. Vitus Cathedral. We promise they are not hungry. Their meows are lies. Their meows are lies. Do you have anything to say, Radek?
Hi, Radek. Do you need any help today?
Oh, hi. The rich tradition of the marionettes called you back.
Not really.
Something like
Fascinating
that.
Semi-lurking. I hate expense reports. Just don't do them then. I think the devs hate cats. I don't think they hate cats. I think they're just trying to be be memes, you know? Didn't say we couldn't pet the cats. True, we can pet the cats.
You have a lot of puppets. How many do you have?
I love that Radek's headshot's
In
just
total.
on here.
Maria Teresa is my newest addition. I couldn't resist making her the star of the show.
Oh, they have cats.
Are you sure you only have 10?
I think they do like
You
cats.
mentioned to Merrick.
Guess what? Chicken butt. I don't know what.
12th puppet.
Manager and director like you do though. That's fair.
You must have misheard me. I meant 10.
But Maria Teresa starred in your show. She didn't need repair.
Good point, Nancy. Go Taylor Swift tomorrow. Heck yeah, Bree. I heard someone else say that they were going to tomorrow. I was in Simmery's chat early, and someone in her chat said that they were going tomorrow too. That's so exciting!
Will you be putting on a play today?
Much later. In the meantime, I am still working on a script for a new one.
What will it be about?
Nancy, we know what it's going to be about.
You will have to wait and see.
Stop being so mysterious, Radek.
Perhaps I should come another day.
I promise. Whenever you do, I will not make you work for free.
Yes, please pay me.
It was no trouble, Radek.
It was trouble. I would like to be paid. All right, have I investigated that? I have.
I'm not done.
Let's go to the
yet.
jewelry store. Press tab to open your phone. I know that. All right. I just realized my music's playing, and I don't want the music playing. I want just a Nancy Drew game music. No, we already saw that. Can I pick this up yet? No. Oh, you're behind your desk today.
Oh,
You've made
Wonder
yourself
how much she's being paid to be here and investigating?
comfortable.
True. Good point. I feel like Nancy would do it for free, though. Do you really think Nancy would take payment?
I was just being polite.
I don't think Nancy would take payment. I think she's above that.
Have you heard
She's like, oh, I just like doing
side
it.
of
You don't need to
Aqueduct
pay me. This is just
in
my
Old
hobby. You know?
I have.
Yeah, just like travel
Nothing
costs.
more than a glorified
Yeah, the love for the
pawn shop,
game.
if you ask me.
Adela took her necklace to the shop at one point. Do you think the shopkeeper there, Merrick, would be
Trip to Prague is enough?
tampering
Exactly.
with her necklace?
Marek worked in the gem trade for many years. He certainly has the skills. I'm sure he needs the money. What
That's
with
kinda
that
rude.
tacky little shop.
You're so mean.
Who has access to your
I hate
safe?
her.
Only I do.
What kind of safe is it?
She's giving Vivian vibes from
Wouldn't
Legally
know it.
Blonde,
It
but
is
Vivian's
very
better.
Expensive. You think a burglar?
She looks kind of
cracked
like
my
Vivian.
safe?
It's worth looking into.
She needs a redemption arc like
Nothing
Vivian, otherwise we're not
cracked
gonna like
this
her.
safe. Go ahead, try.
Vladena.
Hello,
a
Oscar.
moment of your time
Snooping time?
to chat.
Oh dear, it's Oscar. This won't take long.
To chat.
What do you want?
Why do I feel like... No, I can't hear them. Okay, here. 6 prongs, gold band, 8 gems. Oh, that's so pretty! Also pretty. Tick mark reminder. Okay, brooch design. Always solve to get the total. Okay. Little gem tray. Another one of these. Something with some scratches on it. We're taking it. Theft! My head is in there. It's in the shelf. Okay. I'm over here.
Nice.
Ooh.
I love the gems. But it seems there's more to it.
Okay. Gemstones can be found in many colors. Hardness of gems, process. Okay, so something's about gems. Safe! Sun, moon, half sun, full moon? What's the code? Should we do a little hint? There's an image of a fan gauge lying around, so you can find anything like that nearby. Huh? Images of a fan gauge. You mean this? What does it have to do with the safe? And all 3 pieces. Oh, there's multiple pieces. That's what. Oh, then this piece. Finally picking up that piece. Alright, there's one more piece of something to pick up. Aha. Alright, can I put them all together? No. New moon and full moon? Oh, maybe? Okay. Using the scratch marks, rotate each piece until the scratch marks... Okay, so how do I... Like over here? How do I work on them? I gotta combine them. Hello? Hillary? It's duck time. Okay. Huh? What am I doing? the scratch marks make a straight line and the tool. Okay, so they make a straight line. Like this. Aha! There we go. Memo, enjoy your lurk. Now, how does this solve us that? Yes, there's a paper sheet covered in numbers. Move the fan gauge around. Okay, there's a paper sheet covered in numbers. Is it this one? Ooh, this is fun. There's sums there is. I have to do math? Let me go back and finish reading that. On the sheet to find the position that makes the equations on the ruler true. Okay. Do math. So something times 2 equals 10. So 5 times 2 equals 10. That's 5. That's also 5. And blank times 4 minus 9 equals what? So, okay, so maybe I have to do it like have 4 of them in there. Like this. I hate math. How dare they make me do math in this game? Like, truly. Maybe match the colors. That's what I was like trying to see, but I don't know if that is right. I keep hearing a sound. Totals on the other desk. Oh, was there? Oh, you're right. Always solve to get the totals. Oh, here we go. That's... okay. Round... okay, so here's these. So, the sun is the oval. The moon is the rectangle. The circle is the half moon. And then the teardrop is the O. Okay. So we have that to like figure out what the passcode is. So then this has a green. So let's go see. Can I rotate this? No, okay, so I think I have to do this one first and then this one, maybe? So, let me go back and look at this real fast. Pink. Let's see if we can find pink to go in here. So yeah, that's we're just already in there. Okay, I still don't know what I'm doing. This is hard. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's go back over here. So let's see. Accent gems, round cut, center gems, 6 sides. Okay, that one doesn't need anything. Make sure to write 8.7 when discussing with English clients. Diamond ring size 7. Check chart for carat size. Round cut with sharper edges. Sterling silver. Band and 4 prongs. Okay. Tick marks, reminder. So 3 equals 1. Or 3 equals 2. .7 times 4.3 times 4? Huh? Equals 17.2. Okay. And 3 tick marks equals 2. I am Confucian. Let's do one more hint. Tools probably lined up. The equation will read 4.5 times 3 times 4. Hold on. Okay. Does it do anything when I do this? Like this one, this one felt like the hardest because math. Yeah. Does it tell me? I assume it tells me when I get it right. Yes, I would like an answer. Just tell me if I get it correct or if I have to. There's more after this. Like if it tells me if I'm correct or if I have to wait. Otherwise, I'm quite Confucian. I can tell you if you get it read correctly because you're searching for information on the chart for another part of the shop. Is it this? No, there's no chart here. There's nothing else, so. There's a different chart over here. This game makes me feel dumb. I don't know about you, but this game makes me feel dumb. Wait, no, I misheard your question. Okay, so I'm searching for this because this is the thing for here. So it's not going to tell me. Okay. Let's do frickin' math. Okay, so let me find the lineup for this one. 4.5 times 3 times 4 equals minus 9 equals 7.5 times 6. So, okay, so that's correct based on the hints. So that means, and I have these written down. So the big, so we need the 4.5 times 3 is 13.5. That's not, no, that's not the math I need. I need one numbers. I need single numbers. So, ooh. So I was gonna say whichever one's in like the oval, do that math and get the sun one. Or like the half moon would be in that one. That. That doesn't work. Do I have to do the math? Do I have to do all this math? How goes the sleuthing? I'm doing math. It's mathing, yeah. Hold on. Someone remember the number 24. Plus 24? No, I don't think there's a plus. I don't think so. Thank you. I don't think it's gonna help though. Can I see the math? No. Okay, let me look at this again. Tools whether or not the equations will read. Equals 7.5 times 6. So times 6? No, that's 45. Which could be 9. Am I adding things together again? Should that be a 9? I don't know. Got sucked into TikTok. What the heck? Am I an idiot and everyone else knows what I'm doing, knows what we're doing, or are we all, or like does no one know besides Bezo because he's played it? So I feel like I'm dumb. I'm so close. Do I have to do all this math? I don't want to do math. Do I have to do all of that? Oh, tick marks. What did it say about tick marks again? Three tick mark reminders. 3 equals 2. Okay, hold on. So no, that doesn't have a thing. Welcome back, Danny. That's why I don't like this game. The games have less puzzles and more just here, do this math. Puzzles don't need to be math! Puzzles, a lot of puzzles are mostly math. Most puzzles are math in some way. I'm gonna look at the strategy guide to see if it explains it any better. Okay, I'm scrolling. I can rotate it? Oh, on Master Sleuth, you have to rotate it. I also have to do that. Love the game, but I hate the puzzles. Puzzles are a lot. We're trying to figure out math. Do you not want to rotate it? No. Okay. So, okay, I need to write out the math. Okay, so I think I know what we're doing. 4.5 times 3. It's 13.4. 13.5, not times 4. And then we have equals 7.5 times 6. which equals 45. And then we have a 6 times 4, but I don't think that's correct. So we just need, I think we just need those ones, because these are the ones that fit perfectly. The other ones don't, so I'm gonna ignore those. So, I'm trying to remember my PEMDAS, but I don't remember. So we have 13.5 times 4 minus 9 equals 45. Okay. So I know that, so I know the math equation now. And then, okay. And then, so that's for... Yeah. Okay, I think I figured it out. So for here, this is 13.5 and we need 0.5. So it's 5. And then this one... It doesn't say what the other tick marks are, though. No, okay, so the tick marks are the number. So this is the third number, not the second number. So this is the third number. This would be the first number. So the 7, let me write that down again. So the 7.5 times 6 is 45, which means we need the first number. So that's 5 and 4. And then we need to solve this one. I figured it out. Being that is exactly how I feel. That is exactly how I feel. So then, for this one, so one needs to be like an orange. So that fits. Oh! And then these fit here too. So, 7.5... 7 times 5. 7 times 5 is 35. I mean, the second number of that. So 5... And then 7. 5, 4, 5, 7.
Ladena, you should think better of people.
We did it! With just the strategy, guys, but we did it!
I need to take another look at the day.
Okay. We're mathematicians, you guys! Okay, certificate of appraisal. Okay, so Adela, Sunday, March 5th. Piece, necklace, description. Antique gold necklace with 27 pearls, 2 sapphires, 9 emeralds, 4 spinels, 6 rubellite, and 7 aquamarine. Gold is 24 karat and exists with 15C aging and styles. Pearls verified, original artificial shell variety, gemstones and synthetic lab created. Nance was making the saves and no wonder she doesn't want to be paid. Gem value, 1900 to 2700. Total value estimate 2850 to 360. Or to 360. 3.6. Okay. Anything else for Nancel in here? No, I don't think so. Okay.
Still have
I did this.
That's done.
Did I do that? No.
Have to do that.
I did not do that yet. I did access the Degas files though. Did not do that. Okay, cool. Should I? Woo! Did I get caught?
Phew. I did not think it was possible.
Is this the
I got locked.
appraisal log for
I did leave the safe open. It's
Yes,
fine.
It is.
Has the
I think she
log
wanted me
always
to.
been kept in the safe? Could anyone else have accessed it?
It was out while I was working on the necklace. I briefly stepped out with a customer, but no one else was in the store. Aside from Austin,
The music in this game is so
who
good.
wanders in here from time to time. Despite all his flaws, I doubt he would do anything to the log.
And all before you tried to update the Degas file.
Yes. Here, just take it.
Heck
It
yeah.
is of no use to me anymore. The
Give me
necklace
all your
is-
things.
I appreciate it. Turns out I'm going to get a coffee after all.
Coffee date!
Care to join me?
I would love to, but I can't.
Tambi, hello, welcome in! Alright.
Everything all right? It sounded like you were arguing with Oscar.
He will not let anyone but him evaluate the collection to be put on display.
Classic man.
Isn't that his job?
It was also his job when the other gems were replaced with fakes.
Ooh.
I thought that was before his time.
He was an assistant then. His superior was fired, but he
Let's let the Keira Knightley and Winona Ryder combined a little bit. Burn. Spilling the tea!
He seems to bounce from exhibit to exhibit.
Ooh.
Interesting. Do you know if he's ever been questioned in relation to these incidents?
How would I know? I only know that I am qualified to verify the gems, and he won't let me. If I had to guess, probably not. He was never personally in charge of an exhibit. Until now.
Ho. I should get going.
Good. We are done here.
Ouch, right? I don't like how she stares at me like that. Alright.
That is a priceless
I know! So this is what was on the foot of the marionette. Is that one on anything else? No. So then I feel like that could be that one. So I feel like I just need these two ones left. I don't know. I don't think we have all the info.
To crack this one.
Alright, I don't want to talk to you. I don't talk to anyone, but we'll talk.
I'm afraid I don't have time to talk
Good.
about the exhibits today.
I don't want to.
That's not why I'm here.
Okay, Nancy wants to talk to him.
I wanted to ask you a few more questions.
If it will not take too long, I have an
You always have an
I
appointment.
heard you arguing with Vladena
He just doesn't want to
earlier.
talk to me.
What
Because he
happened?
thinks I'm too cool.
A professional disagreement.
You went all the way to her
So
store
it's like the
for a
holy
professional
hand grenade from Monty
disagreement?
Python, the Holy
She does
Grail.
not accept that I cannot
That's funny.
have her assess the gems in the official
Check Lin-Manuel
collection.
Miranda's hot. He looks nothing like Lin-Manuel Miranda. What are you talking about?
Why can't you allow it?
I do not need an additional point of view.
What are you talking about?
The only one allowed to assess them?
This man is
In the
white.
case of the crown jewels, I am not allowed to assess them. I am only overseeing them. The same family that has officially done
They're
so
all a little
recently
sketchy,
intends to
Memo.
assess them today.
If a family tie like that
They're
is
all a little
required,
sketchy. I don't like any of them.
Vladena
Everyone's a
ever said
suspect,
that she
except
could
maybe
personally assess the jewels.
Patrizia?
Allegedly,
She's just
her
making
family
coffee.
were the original appraisers of
I feel like
the jewels,
Patrizia
until
is the only one
they
we can
were
trust.
ousted
Excuse me.
along with the rest of the alchemists. Too long ago to
They're
matter
in
now,
together,
but
maybe.
nonetheless,
Why am I
she
kind of
believes
rooting for
that
Oscar and
collections will return to its
Valedna to be in like a relationship?
I know all of this.
Hillary, you are not a suspect,
They
but
seem like
everyone else in
rather
chat is.
Personal details.
Well, people talk. The gemology circle is.
Why is those bottom teeth
large.
forward? You know what, Tambi? Fantastic question.
Did you ever examine the
You have an
gems on the
alibi!
Della Cherni's
Husband,
necklace?
stop putting links in chat. You're banned again.
I am not a commercial appraiser.
Did you visit Zloty Jewelers while Adela's necklace was there?
Yeah, did you visit it?
Is
You think Brink did it? I think too.
So you have visited Zloty Jewelers.
Well,
on
it's showing
more
up as a
than one
link.
occasion.
We are professional colleagues.
He just does a thing where,
But you're not
you know that
a
TikTok
commercial
thing that people were freaking
appraiser,
out about the
so
other day,
why would
like
you
last
go
week, and it
there?
was like, are you a top teeth or a bottom teeth talker or something like that? He's a
I
bottom
must be on
teeth
my way.
talker.
Enjoy your time in Prague.
Yeah, exactly. He's just a bottom teeth talker.
I would. That was abrupt.
He just talks with his bottom teeth. Am I your alibi, Memo? Am I your alibi? Okay.
Still have to do that.
It's all about so dumb. I don't know, but I am not a bottom teeth talker. I'm a top teeth talker, so I don't need to worry about anything.
I'm not done.
Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
So we need to further investigate still. Still,
have to
okay.
do that.
And more about the Residente. We need to figure out, we need to use our computer. Why is the number 4 there? Oh, they're numbered. They're numbered. Let's leave. Also, watching North American people try to do a Valley accent while still using their top teeth to talk was really funny. That's quite funny. Complain for a second. Also, my HT's like $40 right now. So no, that's so stupid, Bimka.
This file Vladena gave me with the version on Degas.
That's what we're doing, Nancy. Bimka, that's so dumb. You should complain and make them do it. Makoto, I have it. Husband has a copy of it, so I already have it. Because we share libraries. Laptop. I'm glad this man's just okay with me taking his laptop. Here we go. It is so dumb. I'm just working on that tea now and switching to a different one. Hey, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. All right. Re-download. Is it from one to another? It's so nice to be able to just yeet myself, Tambi. So I don't have to do the point and click anymore. I do love the point and click, but I also love not pointing and clicking. Pretty. Hopefully we don't get jump scared right now. What goes up here? These aren't right. Something is wrong. You have news? I'd love to hear your news. What's messed up? Heck yeah, Hillary! Heck yeah! I'm so proud of you! What am I missing? What is wrong? Maybe it's this way? Oh, there we go. Something is still wrong. That doesn't look wrong to me. Top two corners? I don't think so. No, that looks wrong. Nothing is wrong. That's correct. And it's correct on the file, the thing. On the strategy guide. It's correct. Click the globe. No. The bottom left.
Hello, I am Nancy Drew, and I am not a robot.
Nancy.
There's a lot.
All right, here we go.
Here.
All right. Examination has been scientifically carried out by professional gemologists using the current procedures of Degas and can be repeated at any time. You were right. You were right. All right. There's no weight. So what do we have in here? Aquamarine, quantity 1. Baguette / step. This one says 7 aquamarine. All right. Natural. Interesting. Gem value. 2,000 to 2,300. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Second shine is correct. Or maybe second shine is not correct. Which one's correct? That's the question. 1 carat of yellow gold.
These documents are the same, but are they?
Hmm? Something moved up here. Zagas is the big legal gem thing, right? Yes, it is the big legal gem thing. Why can I highlight these? Oh. What else can I highlight? Okay. Anything else? Just another game that has DLC. One of them is Texas. That's hysterical. Anything else? Lynn, welcome in! Anything on the other ones? No. 100% Dizzy! Look at you go! Do I exit? No, we're not done yet. What am I missing? Oh, there we go. Got that. Luster grade. Ooh. Quantity. 17. Is that it? That's the one that's wrong. Can't do that one yet. What else, Nancy? What else? Oh, 24 karat. There we go.
Is different.
Ooh, the date's different.
That's done.
There we go.
Can't check that.
I'm doing these yet? Okay.
I'm not done with that yet.
So. What's that about Della? No, it's just said recover her necklace. Let's talk to Patrizia. How dizzy am I today?
Or questions?
I didn't mean to press the refresh button. 22% dizzy. So for that DLC, I think the show passed the old courthouse bro Kodo got married at. That's funny.
Have you heard of the Residente in
The question is there a Buc-ee's in that game?
Secret conspiracy of
That's the real question.
haunting the streets of
Is there a Buc-ee's?
Have you ever encountered them?
If I have, I didn't know it.
This cafe
Haven't
is
seen one yet?
amazing.
Probably copyright
Been there a long
reasons.
time.
But they should add one.
Yes.
That'd be fun.
Always serving coffee?
I could go for some coffee.
1700s. A Turkish
17.
brought this
That's how old coffee is?
Bohemia,
That's old.
Serving it in this very spot. It was considered a rare and exotic drink that few could afford. The rulers even determined it was only to be
At this
served
point, few can
to
afford
those
coffee
who
these
know it.
days.
They say that members of my family long past were among the first to enjoy this delicacy.
Interesting.
But today, I'm happy to say, our coffee is served to all.
Glad to hear it.
Was this cafe passed on to you?
In a way, different regimes owned all of the businesses here. My family struggled to keep it, as I do today.
Okay, so she's struggling for money.
See that you do love your work.
That could be reason to steal jewels.
That makes me stay, knowing how hard some have had it. I can't bring myself to leave.
That's fair.
It is not that I have never wished to leave to try something new. I would love to be a writer or to travel the world like you and Adela. For me, I have my recipe book to write in, and I make coffees from around the world. For now, that will have to do.
Aww. No Buckies, but you can transport stuff for NASA? That's funny. Alright, what's in my journal? Alright. Got things about these guys in here. Zane. Okay, connected Special Agent Zane Garrett through Hardy Boys. Okay, cool. For me, I really like corn. It's corn. A big lump of thumbs. It has the juice. It has the juice. Okay, I want to take the tour. Ooh, I should save, actually. Let's save the game. Nance will save. Okay. Let's ask around for this. Don't forget to use your phone. Oh. Nancy makes a good point. Frank and Joe Hardy.
Now isn't a good time.
Zane? Nope.
Now isn't a good time.
Can we call the unknown number? No.
Now isn't a good time.
Ned's defer.
Hey, it's Ned. I can only assume you're calling to hear my lovely phone voice, so...
Answer your phone!
I can't come to the phone right now because I'm probably buried under an avalanche of books. Please send help. Or, you know, just hit me with a text. Peace. Wait.
Peace.
No, forget I said that.
Me. Hans. Have we called him yet?
Thank you for calling Second Shine, where your finest jewels shine again. Please listen.
He's in college.
Our options have changed.
It's probably his 17th finals week in a row.
Please remain on the line.
Plus
To reach
one.
our CEO, Mr. Hans Feiersinger, please hold for his assistant.
Will do.
Mr. Feiersinger is not available at this time. Please hold for the next available operator. The operator is away at this time. Please call back during our regular business hours. I'm sorry.
The heck? Alright, well. Who else can we call? My dad? What was that? A phone?
The personal line for Carson.
Why doesn't anyone answer their phones in this heckin' game?
Otherwise, leave a message or a text and I'll get back to you as soon as I'm available.
Not available. I'll track down a different lead. Now isn't a good time.
Let's try this one again. Okay, Gulpo. I don't think there's a game time. Like, I don't think there's in-game time.
To our menu as our options have changed. For English, press 1. All other languages, please remain on the line.
We're gonna remain on the line.
Unseren Geschäftsführer, Herrn Hans Feiersinger, zu sprechen, warten Sie bitte, bis Sie zu seiner Assistenz durchgestellt werden. Herr Feiersinger,
English only in my chat, please.
Bitte warten Sie, bis Sie zum nächsten freien Mitarbeiter durchgestellt werden. Im Augenblick.
English or all other languages. Achievement bilingual. Wait. We got an achievement. I also want to do the postcard one too. 30 coffees, trivia question. Learn every Czech word. Solve the mysteries of Master Sleuth. Where're the postcards? Are the postcards in my thingy? There's a spot where I could see all the postcards. I don't remember where it was. Let's... Dr. Raddick? Anything to say for yourself?
Nancy.
Nope. Okay, so we need to do that. That's anything. Okay, further investigate is Lati. This is Dante. So we need to call people. That's all we can do right now. Let's try this one again and try other options.
Thank you for English. All other language.
Press 1. Okay, well, we gotta run ads. So get a snack, get a drink, stretch your legs, play some words on stream, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. This time I'll mute. This one has so many letters, what the heck? But good job, besties. I hope you had fun. I had a nice little break. Let's see who did well. 8 and 11, that's not too bad. But Bimka and Bean, with the level, and Bimka, Viral, and Neko with the game so far. Look at you all go. Look at you all go. Also, for those who might remember when my Instagram reel went viral a few months ago, maybe like a month ago. Well, I just looked at it again today, And it's now at 3 million views, and that's absurd. I think that's a little heckin' bonkers. I just checked it during the break. So I was on Instagram, and it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. Hey, bestie, why is everything wrong?
Oh.
Why is everything hard? I don't know, Shay, but it's so hard. It's so hard. So if you need any encouragement or just someone to hype you up, let us know, because we can hype you up so heckin' hard and make it a little bit easier for you, maybe.
It doesn't match what's in the Dagos file.
Yeah, bestie, doesn't
I
match.
tried to copy the log into Degas because the information didn't match.
Are you saying you tried to doctor the official Dagos file?
The entry was wrong.
Are you
It
wrong?
didn't match the log I wrote. As the registered gemologist and appraiser for the necklace, I should have been the only one to alter the official online entry.
Interesting.
Well, I hope that's the case.
I may have more questions later.
I am the one who insisted Adela bring you in.
Well, then why are you being so mean to me?
You did? Why?
Well, it started when I heard you on that podcast. What was it?
Not Nancy doing a podcast.
High stakes heist.
Oh, you saw that?
I hate the idea that Nancy does a podcast, or was on one.
Well spoken and so creative, puzzling your way through all those absurd situations. The police in Prague, they do not pay attention to little crimes. I knew you would not fail.
I'm glad you have confidence in
I'm
me.
here to look into it then.
New message from Frank and Joe. She would dominate the true crime. You're not wrong. All right. Hi Nancy. How to work out with the Dagos file, and why does it playing a Prague maybe crave cake? It's the kartoshka for me, Nancy. If you found anything interesting about the Dagos file, Agent Garrett will want to know everything. Can't say the same about the cake, Joe. I've got a mystery to solve. Just found something that could be of interest. Maybe I should give Agent Zane Garrett a call. Let's go outside. No, let's just go in the hallway. No one can hear me if I stand in the hallway and make a phone call. No one could ever hear me in an echoey hallway.
Agent Garrett?
Yes, Nancy. What can I do for you?
Have you heard of
Residente? Residente in Prague.
Oh, he should have been the one I called. Didn't I try to call him before?
So
I think I did.
have. If they are real, it's possible they could be involved.
I'll look into it. I hadn't considered that they would be a force in this day and age, but what you're saying...
I think you tried. I think I did too. I think it was the first one I tried.
I was finally able to view the necklace's Dagos file. I got my hands on the physical log from the jeweler, but the timestamps don't match.
Can't believe the dates don't match!
There was a physical log.
Yes, there was.
Is that unusual?
It's the first I'm hearing of it. They only include a physical log if they can't enter into the Dagos file system immediately.
So it's possible the physical log is accurate, and the Dagos file was entered after the fact.
Either that, or whoever entered it into the Dagos file made a series of mistakes.
Mistakes? Or mistakes?
Savvy, so it's possible. Anything come up in your investigation that you can tell me about?
Actually, yes.
Myra, welcome back!
Market chatter has been
the black market? Rigged, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Do you think someone could be after the crown jewels?
Heck yeah, viral.
Around, I wouldn't rule them out. I don't know how they would steal them, though.
They would need all 7 keys. Do you know where the key holders are?
Well, Nancy, you are a key holder.
So you've heard the story. I can certainly track them down, but the keys won't be enough. They've added biometric security as well.
So the 7 key holders are themselves a key?
Not all 7. I suspect 1 would be enough.
All right.
The Dean of St. Vitus is a key holder. He could be a target.
Why him, especially?
He's planning
'Cause he's old?
town, so no one will miss him. And no security is protecting his office. I walked right in.
I'm taking these threats seriously.
They're out for blood. They really are.
I should go now. It might already be too late.
Nancy, be careful.
I'm nothing but careful. All right, find the dean.
Still have
to. Where's the dean's office? Is it upstairs? Is this his office? Anything on the shelves? Those are some pretty books. Alright, what do we have here? A card. He's leaving his cards everywhere. A pooter. A knife. My friend, I'm leaving for Rome. I trust that you will take good care of my beloved Marias. Here's a short list of my regular tasks. Ensure she has fresh food and water for her, and her bowls are clean. Clean her litter box as soon as she uses it. So many cats in this game! Spend time with her daily. She loves attention. Playing with her will help her feel less lonely while I'm away. Keep her indoors at all times as she tends to wander off and get lost. Keep an eye on her health. Let me know if immediately there are changes in her behavior. Oh, excuse me. She sometimes pulls the books off the lower shelves. You'll have to put them back sometimes. Thank you sincerely, Leo. Cute. He's making a litter for someone taking care of his cat. He cares about his cat. We love that.
Is that a cat meowing?
Do we have to go on a cat heist? Do we have to save a cat?
I hope the dean is available to see me now.
Very well.
Nancy Hyde!
Appointment.
You know very well I do not. You told me you would contact me, and I have heard nothing.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for the misunderstanding.
We had this conversation yesterday.
Nancy Hyde.
The inspection of the crown jewels is happening soon, and I must be a part of it.
Pity. It does appear the inspection has already taken place, and the dean's
Okay, maybe he won't come in.
Trip.
I want you to record.
Was he trying to get in here too?
Today.
He's aware you came round yesterday, and he apologizes that he could not get back to you before his departure.
Okay, it's not coming in. I think there's a secret door. I think there's a secret door somewhere. The rug is messed up. Okay. If you were... Those urns. Imagine these are urns that he purchased, one for him and one for his cat, so that they can match when they're dead. Those are pretty with the flowers. Okay. Faith Weekly, Uniting for Education. Clergy Convocation calls for educational development. The Federation of Clergy in Education, FCE, will hold its 25th annual Convocation of Clergy this weekend in Rome. The convocation, formally welcoming priests from Europe, is now open to priests worldwide, intended as a place for worship, idea sharing, fellowship, and all above education. Ooh, oh my gosh, the yawning. This week-long convocation hopes to present the latest trends in education of the clergy and provide opportunities to ideate and expand on ways to bring the clergy into the 21st century. Committed attendees and speakers include clergy leaders from each capital in Europe, as well as representatives from 6 continents. We strive to focus on the education of mind, body, and soul, said Father Albert Alonso, priest of the Archdiocese of Madrid, and the officiant of this year's convocation. We wish to continue to support our faithful servants through every means possible so that they can support their flocks. The theme for this convocation is rather fitting. The key to learning. Speakers include Father Alonso, the Dean of St. Vitus Cathedral, Leo Sokol of Prague, and Father Jean-Sebastian Monge of Notre Dame de Reims. Okay. There's some stuff for coins. Okay, so that's where he is. So what's this for? I'll put the pen away. Ooh. Secret calendar. Feed the cat. Make time for cafe. Check voicemails. Reschedule appointment. Get a new card deck for Rome. Ticket 4194. Ticket 4194. 4194. Rome conference. Why is the 6th circled? Biometric scan appointment. Crown jewel inspection. Latin mass. Holy season planning. Card game club. Interesting. All right. So quiet.
The official inspection of the crown jewels immediately.
Oh.
As always, this will be a private inspection with the utmost security. We will be in touch with further details. Osa Nesevan. Hello, it's Helena. Special events with a message for the Dean. The President wanted me to extend his appreciation for your participation in the inspection.
Okay.
And to let you know, everything has passed inspection and the gems are prepared for the upcoming exhibition.
Okay. Okay. How do I save the cat?
Still have to do. Can't check that off yet. Still have.
I would like to save the cat. I can't even leave. Another card. Prague and Play, a history of old world games. Where the heck? Oh! There's a game!
This is no ordinary.
This is where the cat is. Oh, okay. So I think I need to make these fit in here. So. Let's play around. No, don't do that. But this cross over here. No, it's a sword, not a cross. Okay. This is kind of like the bento boxes. I did not tell you to move. Okay, so that's this one. Maybe I should swap it with this. That's a sword, and then this could be another sword, a triangle of something, and then a cross of something. And then this is a sword and a crown. No, it needs to be a sword. So that's this one. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm on the right track. I'm gonna pull out for a second. No, there's nothing else to change. Okay, so the ones that are like carved in, those are definitely the shape. Oh, this is 4. And that's 4 down. Okay. This is a square. Interesting. So I'm gonna say this is here. So that's a cross square. And this is a triangle. And that is a square, and that's a sword. So that's that. And then I'm going to say that this one is a square sword here. And then right there. No, so the top one will have to be the square sword. That's a square sword. Is there another? No, there's not another square sword. Okay. So that doesn't overlap. So you move that over there. Mail's here, have fun. Let me swap this to the other side. Like that. And then that could be a square cross here. We could do the triangle sword here. And a different sword over there. And then a different cross. And then something that's a triangle. Got distracted? That's okay. So then that's this side kind of sorted. And then we have this side. So it needs to be crown, crown, octagon. I just don't know how I would fit that one in. Oh, unless this is here. No, swap. Okay. Hold on. Can I take them all out? This makes my life easier. Heck yeah. Okay. This will be a lot easier to track. Okay. We're going to start with this here. So, okay. So this could also work because this is a cross. Okay. That's a square cross. Okay. So those have to overlap. So square cross has to go here because it has to be at the top of 4. So that is there. And then we have a sword. We'll just pick a triangle sword. Then we have another cross. We'll go the octagon cross. And then a triangle with the hammer triangle. So that is that. And then here, we need another square. So we'll do the crown square. No, the crown square has to be on underneath something. So we'll do the hammer square. And then we have a sword. Let's do this one. That's not a sword. Swap that. And that's a triangle. So that's that one and this one. So then for this one, we can do 2 crowns here. And then the octagon is there. And then the cross can go there. And then here, that has to go there. So that's a square crown over that one. So then that's basically done. So then it's just kind of like figuring out where these go. Because there's no other like entries on here. Reese's frozen banana? Interesting, Nox. So that matches that. This matches that. This matches that. This matches. It's better if someone would stop trying to eat them frozen. I feel like it'd be good frozen though. I just don't know how to figure out these side ones. You're a cat? Yeah, there's a cat trapped in this wall. I assume it's trapped in the wall. That's not it. What is it? Neko, welcome back. Let's swap those. I guess we could try that. Because I would keep the sword. The sword has to go over this one, so that still keeps the sword over here. Oh no, don't pull it out. Okay, so that one still needs to be over a triangle, so let's do that. Heck yeah! Not something else in the game looking for one of the cats there. Oh, that's so funny. The cat is in your game and not somewhere in your apartment. Oh, secret tunnel!
Gotta find a way out.
Grab the card. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. Ah! The good news, you're quite the catch. The bad news, literally, because you were caught. That's cute. go this way. Oh dear. Kid this game, don't get caught. Hope this helps. Thank you, Bimka. That definitely helps. Ah! I'm lost! Ah! Ah! What is that? Oh no, he's gonna get me! Oh! That was so scary!
Dobry den, tady policja České republiky.
I hope you understand English. I'd like to report a possible missing person, the Dean of St. Vita's
calling the
Cathedral.
police!
I was set to meet with him, but he didn't show.
Why do you believe he is missing?
Someone down there chasing me who's a ghosty, Miss Man? Yeah, that's terrifying.
Passage in his office, and his cat was trapped behind it. I noticed one of his playing cards on the ground in the tunnel, but was chased away before I could look any closer by what I assume was a person.
A secret passage? Who is this?
Nancy Drew!
My name is Nancy Drew.
Very reliable.
The detective?
You know who I am?
I can verify my identity if you'd like.
That won't be necessary. The passages underneath the city are not serviced and are very dangerous. Only a few are accessed by tour groups. Recently, floods have destroyed many of the passageways. Do not go back inside.
Oh, all right.
We will send an officer to the dean's workplace and home.
Perfect.
I also found a plane ticket on his desk, and he did mention he was going out of
Makoto,
town.
what did you buy?
Can you check additional records to see if he took a different flight?
Yes, we can.
Great.
Yeah, Makoto keeps missing the jump scares.
Would you like to file a report regarding the man who chased you?
No. I know something was there, but I would like to keep focus on the Dean.
Okay. We will call back this number once we have something to report.
What did Hubs Kodo buy you, Makoto?
Check. Still check. That's
Okay, we
done.
did that.
I'm not done with that yet.
Didn't do that, we didn't do that. Bought nail polish when you're at Walgreens. Nice, Neko.
Can't check that off.
Okay. Nancy, be at the cafe when you get this. I'll be waiting. Okay. Well, you can just show me now. That's what DMs are for. Is it more Legos?
Adela, what's wrong?
It's my computer. I got this scary pop-up, and now it won't.
Oh no, she got it broken again.
Let me take a look.
Crying for Legos?
I recognize this handiwork.
Hey!
Someone has tried harder this time. Let's see what I can do.
Alright. I hate that I can't use WASD for this. Okay, I need to get the key. Let's restart. Okay, there we go. Aha. Rip. Amount of turns. Oh, how did I do that? Rip! On the turns. Ooh, that's cool, Makoto. I don't know what it is. If I do that here. No, I'm stuck. So do that. Makoto's a tease, pass it on. I wish I could use WASD, otherwise this is hard to use with my keyboard for. Oh, nice. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, I generally have an idea now. Okay. Oh, come on! I just need one more. What the heck? No, I can't get through there. Okay, so I go up, I bring that down. Okay, how do I get this one and get that over and get that up? Okay. Aha! There we go. Okay. I'm stuck. Okay. Raspberry balls popping in your mouth. Congratulations, Neko. I hope you're having fun. Rip. Okay. Huh. How does one do this? Okay, that's how I get that. Oh! Okay, we figured it out. Okay. Why am I only okay, so I'm missing one move. This is hard. What the heck am I doing wrong? Interesting. That might have been it. No, it's still not! The heck? There we go. There, I don't know what to do differently, but we did it. Okay, oh yikes, okay. So it's there, okay. Okay, hold on, let's start over. Okay. Take that down. There we go. No, I can't get into there though. I could do that though, but I need to collect the other thing. Okay. Oh. It didn't restart. I messed up again. It's fine. This is hard. This game is truly challenging. Ah! Oh, I blocked all my space. Nope. Wow, this is hard. Nope, I lost that one. What did I do? I don't remember what I did. I moved that one up. I can get that. How did I get into here? No. Did I do it this way? Oh, I think I did. Which of the new colors I used to get the bright blue and dark green? I got the green mainly because my loves green, but I'm half to do both. Do both! You can always do like one hand of each, or you can do alternating. I love multicolored nails. They're always so fun. Oh no. I'm stuck. Can't go round. Huh? No, that blocks that. Let me try that again. That's not what I meant to do. Why is it so hard? Someone want to take a turn? Someone want to tap out? Or someone want to tap in? Nope. I mean, I love these puzzles. I wish I could. Genuinely, like, why is this so hard? Okay, so now I can get there now. To the door, I just can't get the last thingy. The puzzles where you thought, see, usually I'm really good at these! And now I'm not.
Here you go. It's all clear now.
I did it. So the math you had to do earlier! Probably. Math and I don't get along. Also, my headphones. I keep kicking my headphones. It's fine. We did it. That took so long.
Did you learn that?
I learned it from myself.
Baccarat's shopkeeper taught
That's
me.
where.
I had a similar
Oh, that
problem and
too.
went to her for help.
Do you have an update?
For my computer, no.
Your jewels may have been a launch pad, a dry run, for stealing what they're really after.
And what do you believe that
The
is?
crown jewels, obviously.
I hear the crown jewels are going on display. A rare occasion.
Is it possible? I don't know that there is a connection, but the gems in my mother's necklace are from the same era as the crown jewels.
Imagine her necklace is the crown jewels.
Fake. They could reasonably be used as a convincing substitute for the real royal jewels. When would they strike?
Within a number of days. They must have a plan for getting all.
Too bad, because Nancy has a key.
You know the history. I would
Right, Knox?
They would not need all 7 official keys if they make their own.
Oh, good point.
For centuries, alchemists were part of the royal courts. If King Leopold II's royal alchemist made the original keys, the plans may still be in his workshop.
You really do know your history. The workshop must be long gone by now.
If it exists anywhere, I imagine it would be somewhere around the castle complex.
Gotta go search the castle.
Have you had this kind of computer trouble before?
No, not to my knowledge.
Whoever tampered with our computers wanted us to know.
Yes, the thought crossed my
They're
mind.
out for us, Adela. They're out for us.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
Yes, but this is a history lesson. We do not have Residente today.
That you know of.
What makes you so sure?
They have done nothing in decades. You waste your time with this.
You waste your time with this. You're wasting my time by not answering my questions.
Well, if it would stop a greater crime, then please continue.
Hi, Nate.
Thank you.
All right, research the workshop.
I'm not done with that yet.
Okay. Should I bother working on the puzzle in the castle right now, or like the over here in the display? Should I bother working on that right now? Is that worth fixing, or is that not something I can do right now? At least in a while. Yeah, grab your ducks. Grab your ducks. How to research alchemy. I have the alchemy book. Do you know anything about alchemy?
What can I...
History is not the problem.
You're the problem, though.
How often
He's the
do
problem,
you need to work
probably.
with the Dean of St. Vitus?
I have tried to work with him.
Can you explain
I clicked,
why
oops.
you were so keen to meet with him?
How would you
Amount for me to be today. I don't want to be too stage later. That's fair. Right, your show is tonight. It's not just rehearsal, it's Friday.
I wanted to schedule the inspection appointment.
Betsy, tell Makoto and Mini Koto to break a leg. They have a show tonight.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You're a little nervous, you're gonna do great.
You don't need to worry about them.
And if there's recordings, you should send them to me. Ooh. You'll be at that show, Tammy, record it for me.
You have an imagination. Perhaps in the past, yes.
Why is break a leg bad, Juju? No, it's not. That's a lie.
What do you know about alchemy in the old royal court?
I put the alchemy exhibit...
Is it a personal interest of yours?
The exhibit is over there. I don't have time to talk you through it, but you can go read it yourself. You might not understand it all, so come back and ask questions if you have any.
That's a generous offer.
Dance for breaking a leg, bad. That's not bad though.
Still have to do that.
I didn't listen to what he was saying.
Please remember to be
You know what, bro? Shut up. I don't know what the solution of this is. Everything written down for it. I have like little swirly things. It's bad luck? No. Should we go? How did we open this again? Oh, it's over here. The cat! Oh my gosh, it's Gimbal!
What were you doing back there?
Oh yeah, you say that one. It's Gimbal, my boy. My boy is in the game! He sounds like Gimbal. I want to go back! I mentioned Macbeth at the theater for you. I've never heard a dancer say that break a leg is bad luck. Koto, and why do you say that? I don't know why it's said that way. I don't know what, I don't remember, at what point I knew. I know you asked me Koto, but I don't know the answer. I used to though. So, this is not great on their end. So, you ready? So this, it goes down into like a spiral staircase, but right on the other side of this wall is a secret passage that would not here. Oh, JK. It's over here. Never mind. I was like, it's gonna blend in. No, it's not. I was like, okay, they figured it out. It's fine. Poop for Makoto. Would it be bad to say poop instead of break a leg?
Oh.
She has nothing to say. How do I take the haunted tour? Should I go follow up with the police? Ask about alchemy? Ask around about alchemy. Can I take the tour? Oh, I can! Or am I going outside? This is the haunted tour.
Enter the darkness. You have nothing to fear. If it is a ghost you seek.
They're saying poop on stage? Perfect. Not the spiders!
Prague, city of kings, city of ghosts. Beware the night, for you may encounter 12 headless ghosts crossing the Charles Bridge. Executed at Old Town Square, they seek their missing heads.
Oh, the audio is like surround sound. It's location based.
The Mad Barber is dying to give you a new look to impress the Emperor. Sadly, his local shop failed when he traded his barber's blade for a beaker. You see, the Mad Barber believed that after mixing and cutting all day, he could use alchemy to gain his fortune by turning metal into gold. He died with nothing to his name.
Bro, stop dying then.
Lore says that he continues to roam the streets with his blade.
Sweeney Todd?
Move quickly. He may want more than just your hair.
Sweeney, is that you?
Or you may fall victim to Perta, the daughter
Perta?
of the lords of the House of Rosenberg.
Ooh.
Who once lived in this
That's a cool looking castle.
complex.
I like it.
They established their own castles until Emperor Rudolph II purchased the Rosenberg houses.
Okay.
One Rosenberg daughter got her own castle when she was married off to a nobleman, who turned out to be not so noble. The death of her evil husband was both a blessing and a curse. When Perta refused his request for forgiveness, he cursed her. But it was she who got
Love when we get the last laugh.
To this day, the tales speak of the spirit of Perta dwelling in this ancient castle as the Lady in White. But should she don black, the color of night, it is her spirit who seeks out the one who is sure to die.
Yikes.
Look closely, quickly now. What does Perta wear? Linger longer.
I don't know.
Are you
I can't
certain
see.
you won't be the one her spirit
I
seeks?
certainly hope she does not seek me.
You have chosen wisely to retreat behind closed doors to avoid such dangers. Or have you? Venture further.
The thing is, this is just a tour. This is just all fake, but I'm still afraid.
I should check the tour sign again.
What's going on? We're taking a haunted tour of the museum.
The Dalibor Night.
It's an audio tour, but we're a little spooked.
The wearer of
'Cause
this
it's a haunted
article
tour.
in the People's uprising in Ploskowitska in the 15th century. His reward?
It is spoopy.
But he was not alone while he awaited his fate in the Tower of Prague Castle. See his companion.
Violin music is a little scary sounding. If you think about it. Did you move?
This violin kept the Dalibor Knight company through all his troubles.
Why did I think he moved?
Playing until the day
I'm afraid the knight's gonna attack me or something.
and beyond. Some say when moonlight falls on the knight's armor, a secret will be revealed.
Well, the moonlight's hitting the knight.
Those who dwell too long in this room may face a mournful wrath of the knight himself. Linger.
I can't save my game. I was gonna save my game here just in case he killed me.
I should check the tour sign again.
I want to... Did he move? I think he moved. Am I losing my mind? Did he move?
This violin
Don't play it again.
company through all his troubles.
Here's unwarranted. He did set the pinata on fire. What popped into my head just now, Danny?
And beyond. Some say when moonlight falls on the knight's armor, a secret will be revealed.
What is your secret, my fine sir? That do be moonlight. I was like, I can't move. I got stuck. Is he looking at something? I don't know. Not really.
I'm not check.
Okay, so we took the haunted tour. I'm going to guess it's all that happens in the haunted tour. Probably.
I should check the tour sign.
Where did that come from? I'm so scared. That was a heckin' scary.
With that yet.
Later if I need to, okay. So now what do we do? Follow up with the police?
Not available.
911. Oh.
I'll track down a different lead.
Okay, so we need to figure this out. I'm gonna go for another hint. Look for the letter R outside of St. Vitus Cathedral. I don't know if this is what I want to be doing right now, but it's what I would like to be doing. But should I be doing it? I don't know. I'm scrolling down in the... Okay, yeah. The walkthrough... Not the walkthrough. The thing says to do it now, so... The strategy guide, that's what it's called. There's the letter R. It's a tree. It's Adam and Eve.
That is a priceless.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Forget.
Am I getting closer? Oh, right, the poem. So let's look at the poem. Ooh. I don't have a photo of the poem. Oh, we have to run some ads again. Why are ads happening so often? I feel like this hour is going by so fast. So get a snack, get a drink, stretch your legs, do all the things. And I will see you in 3 minutes. Have some fun with words on stream. Good job. Look at you all go. You did great. That first level was fake. Bimka, Vira, Neko with the levels. Look at you all go. Look at you all go. Also, thank you for the follow during during our ad break. But welcome in. I'm happy you're here. So I want to go look at that crystal thing on the wall again and take a photo of it because I don't have a photo of it. And I need it for my references. So don't forget. But yeah, the first level was fake. It was just a practice round. Okay, so search for my mark to unriddle the box. Order the symbols, then brilliance unlocks. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Follow the path of the creature Isis along the golden lane. Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of the night, then the winding stars. Find those omen strikes at midnight. So do we define that R symbol for all the things? Is that going to be there? Because I see that in a few places. The marionette has that over here. Where's the marionette we can look at? This guy. Because he has this too. So, okay, so we need to find the symbol. The R symbol and the symbol that goes with it. So there's 4 of those. We've seen that one and we've seen the one over here. Is there one in the book? I don't think there is. Hello, America! I don't know if there's one in the book. No. Yeah. Okay. We go to the other books. We're supposed to use those books as some sort of reference, as well as the one in here. Has anyone else seen that around here? You got a homemade Lunchable? Heck yeah, that sounds good. That doesn't have it either. I don't think it's on there. I don't think it's in here either. And math? Ew. We did a math puzzle and it was not fun. Not having a fun time with that. There's 2 of the same guy. That freaks me out, man. Nope, that's just learn check.
Locked.
No, it's locked still. Hi, American. Not American. The cat is out here. Hi, bro. Oh, it's auto-saving. Is it a random timed autosave or is it an autosave when things happen? That's the question. What's that say? Oh, that's the dean. That's how you get to the dean. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to the other area. Boss battle time. Boss battle. Does he have anything in here? Should I talk to him again? Right, America?
Dobry den.
Actually,
I want to talk to you. Oh, this is all I'm talking about.
alchemy
Okay.
seems to be a large part of Prague's history.
We're making progress.
And continues to be relevant today.
So now, thanks to the Littlefoot cuddles. Oh no. Hey, at least you got cuddles though.
I learned many skills from those times. I fix old marionettes and automatons, but some
Not the automatons.
got lost along the way.
This is in Siberia.
So you can't turn lead.
You guys, I want to play the next Siberia game, but I'm not sure if I want to play it on stream or if I want to play it
I would not
off
be
stream.
here if I could. I mean,
That'll be fun, America.
The old case right there.
What about it?
Having his new collar. I'm glad.
From centuries ago, sometime during the
excuse me.
16th century. I could never find a way to open it without breaking it. That I won't do.
May I give it a closer look?
Please, be careful.
Oh, something when Red said something about how to open something.
Have you heard of the Resident
Also, I have some pretzels here that I'm gonna munch on.
You are afraid of them?
Should I be?
No.
How's the best pickles? I've heard.
Bother tourists.
How do you know that?
Why would they? It attracts the wrong attention.
True.
Have you encountered the Residente? Would you know how to reach them?
They don't bother old men either.
Do you know how they molded the 7 keys that lock up the crown jewels?
With molds, Nancy.
Not molds.
Obviously. Oh.
Schematics. In those days, they wrought keys in a forge and hammered them into shape. Strong iron made them sturdy, but not the 7 keys. They are more delicate. So they say.
If the schematics for the original keys still exist, where would they be?
Hidden. If they were hidden by the alchemists who made
Strong
them,
iron, yeah.
they would have locked them away somewhere they could never be found. But not with a key.
Then
What do
how?
you mean?
Do you think they still exist?
Alchemists were very clever. The schematics could have been destroyed by now.
Okay.
You have filled a few holes in my knowledge. Thank you.
Better than weak iron, true.
At least someone is interested in what I know.
You're thinking of Elka? To me, daughter or granddaughter, sometimes spending time together is enough.
Okay. Where's the trunk?
Can't go that way.
Where's the trunk? Trunk in the window. This trunk? This trunk. Nails are in stream chat. Amazing. Okay. Well, how the heck do I open it? They're like blue flames. It's a puzzle box! Oh, this makes so much sense for Nancy Drew. The animations are so slow. Okay. Come on. No. There we go.
Let's take a closer look.
Ooh.
Have I seen the symbol before?
Yeah, we have, Nancy.
Have I seen the symbol before?
Ew, a man.
Still can't check that.
I opened the
I'm
trunk.
not done with that yet.
We opened the trunk.
Actual.
Nope. Okay. I need to bring something to it to unlock that?
Have I seen the symbol before? Have I seen the symbol before?
We need to go get one of those things from the castle? From his wall? So that's this symbol. Behind here? It's also on that puzzle thing. Over here. I wish there's some form of currency in this game that we had to win or make. Do I have that symbol in my inventory? No. No, America, I don't. That's one thing I will not do for you is your math. Artifact in the exhibition hall. Okay, that was my next guess. Definitely. Rude? Well, too bad. I already did math today in my game to solve a puzzle. I don't need to do any more math.
Please remember to be careful.
Stop it!
Ah! We have the sign here.
I'm not done with
Artifact
that
in the
yet.
exhibition hall. Yeah.
A priceless artifact, don't forget.
You're medicated beyond function. What kind of math is it? Good point. So this is on the little curly one. It means summer and autumn. My friend sent me a TikTok and said us, and now I'm scared to open it. It'll probably be cute-ish.
I think I need more information to crack this one.
And letter the building's facade. Okay, I already did that. Letter R at the astronomical clock in the town square. Oh. I don't know. You're both autistic and mentally ill. Nothing's gonna be cute about it. I mean, everyone in this chat is one or the other or both. So like, I feel like it could be cute because we're cute. So. Never know. It could just be like two cats hugging or something. You know, just could be two little animals doing something. There's that. Okay, so the skeleton is one of them. Okay. So we found them all now, I think, because now that I think about it. There's one on here. This is something about the knight. Maybe that's wrong, because there's no R on him. Oh, maybe not.
Please remember to be careful.
I know, doofus. Okay, this one is a skeleton. Too lazy to Mamma Mia! Cute! So this one is, because that's on the shoe. That's on the thingy. I don't know what this one is supposed to be yet. Mommy's top tier. I have to be honest, I'm not a big Mamma Mia fan, but that's okay. Letter R, the Puppet Theater. Oh, it told me the solution. Well, it's fine. I'll cheat.
That is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
Oh, that's a snake. That makes more sense.
This one has a mark on it. There must be a better time.
We need to steal them.
You managed to open
I
that
did,
artifact?
indeed.
I hope you don't mind.
Don't have you ever seen Mamma Mia? That's okay.
It does not appear to be damaged,
I
and
watched it the summer before college, and I was like, eh. I feel like if I watched it now, I would like it.
I understand.
I just didn't like the story of it.
I am curious, though.
We found it in the original royal palace structure in the tunnels beneath the castle complex recently. It dates back to the 9th and 10th century.
Good to know, bro.
What are these tunnels?
You have not heard? Tunnels beneath Prague.
We have heard
From
of the
time
tunnels,
nobles
actually.
and kings. We're in the process of restoring them, but not all are safe.
The artifact seems very
Well,
old.
it's an artifact, Nancy. Of course it's old.
Rudolph II. You will not know.
America.
From 1576 to 1612, I believe.
Oh, yes, as Holy Roman Emperor. How did you?
The Notebook, Die Hard, and Breakfast Club. I've seen Notebook. I haven't seen the other two.
Professionally interested.
We found a note in the same tunnel from a council in his court. Lehman. He helped hide
Lehman?
before the end of his reign.
Now that it's open, what will you do with
Is it a classic? I don't know. I don't know if America's just trying to call everyone old or if America's serious.
What difference is it to you? No more questions. I must go. Please view the exhibits that are open to you.
Can I take things?
Please remember to be careful.
I can't.
No, he's
take
still here.
things
Ooh.
While he's watching.
Okay, if I did this. Heck yeah.
Begin
I
the
just
tour
need
if
to
you
borrow
dare.
this.
Follow the numbers, beginning with 1. Or beware.
No, I'm good actually. I don't need to follow the numbers. I am gonna go somewhere else though. Hope you don't mind. Where was that? Over here. Let's go. I love the renders of these photos. On the loading screen. Oh, up there. Oh, okay. Puzzle boxing. What order am I supposed to do? Let's do... What order is this? Just classic horror film marathon? Oh, that could be fun. I don't do scary movies. Oh. They rotate. I see. Oh, I did it!
Huh.
A key. Ooh-hoo-hoo! I opened your box.
Dobre.
I found a secret compartment in your puppet case.
Woohoo!
The marionettes and their shows aided the Czech people through many wars. This compartment is no surprise to me.
Is that it? I should get going.
Yeah.
Bye. That was fun. Okay, open the trunk.
Check that. Check. That's done.
And I did
I'm
that.
check.
Did I learn about the Residente? Not
Still
enough.
have to do that.
I need to follow up with the police. I need to ask about alchemy.
Not done with that yet.
Should I go follow up with the police? Police!
I'll call back another time.
Ned Stiffer? Oh, I had a text to send to someone.
Hey, it's Ned. I can only...
Okay. To Ned. Have you heard of a group called the Residente? Should I have? They follow a long trail of theft in Prague. So they stole Adela's necklace? Maybe. The necklace seems too small a score for them. If they're after something bigger, you know what I'm gonna say. I'll watch my back. Stop being so overprotective. This frowny face. I will, I swear. Ned's defer. Let me call my father. Slash film that is really corny, makes me laugh.
No line for
I'm glad you like that, America. Okay.
Still have to do that.
Okay. Who else can I talk to? I call Oscar?
You have reached Oscar de Borak.
No. Hans?
Thank you for calling Second Shot. For English, all other...
I would love English, please.
To reach Mr. Firesinger is not available at this time. Please hold for the next available. The operator is a... To reach us...
Rip. Okay. So, need to learn more about alchemy. Maybe we should go talk to Patrizia? Bright America, I thought it was too, but it's just like the hold button. Like the little hold sound for the phone, but it does sound like swearing. Patrizia, what do you have to say?
Hello.
Hello. I think I'm gonna make more coffee.
Where they keep the crown jewels?
They have replicas on display.
The real ones.
In a vault in the castle complex, no?
Probably not.
Adela told me that King Leopold II.
Oh yeah, this
had
might be
a
what we need to
royal
learn about
alchemist
alchemists
in his
for.
court.
This does not surprise me. We have an entire
There you go, but they're from
section
Shrek!
of alchemy here. Books in English, too.
Do you
You're right.
believe that he had a workshop? Could it
She
still
is
be
very
around
pretty.
here?
A hidden workshop? I have heard
I want to
of
find a hidden
messages.
workshop.
I remember. They have an exhibit on alchemy at the castle.
The one overseen by Oscar Dvorak?
If you say so.
If you're just for holding up for a hero.
Thank you.
I need a hero.
You've given me a lot to work with.
I'm holding out for a hero
You
till
ask
the
the
end of the
best
night. Ooh, excuse me.
Still have to do that. I'm not done with that yet.
Hey, you anything? But what do you know about alchemy?
To say.
Okay, so she doesn't want to talk to me. This is a tiny clock. Anything new in this clock? No. Okay. Radic.
You just missed today's play.
That's a shame.
Actually, you didn't. It was the same as yesterday's.
I wondered if you'd still be here.
We got questions. Oh, that's a lot.
Did you finish the Residente script?
It's still a work in progress. I'm not really sure how to end it.
Yellow's not his color.
Why
Not
is
really.
that?
He's a little
Because the
sickly.
Residente haven't finished yet.
Most people I spoke with believe the Residente disbanded
This
quite a long
does
time
not seem
ago.
great.
I'm not most people.
Excuse me?
Do you believe alchemy still has a place in today's world?
This man scares me.
The alchemy of those days is a dying art. Like my marionettes. Sometimes I think leaving the past in the past might be simpler.
America,
Why is it a
I don't
problem?
disagree.
You're keeping your traditions alive.
I might have been better off sticking with video games.
I play video games.
Do you
And
know
so they're cool.
specifically who originally made the 7 keys?
Yeah.
Do you know
Ah, I
his
clicked.
process for forging
His face
them?
matches his shirt. It does match
Merrick
his
knows
shirt.
better than I do. I make marionettes dance, but don't really make them.
He looks kind of like a marionette.
He's a master craftsman. Marionettes, keys, you name it.
Interesting.
Are the Residente real?
I would, Nancy, based on this conversation, I would say yes.
You've been reading my script. Yes, they are real. They've been active for centuries.
How would someone join them?
Are you considering a life of crime?
Always.
No. I'm wondering
I
what
think
kind
Nancy
of
should be a
person-
criminal.
They attract loyal people who care about Prague and its citizens.
That's not me.
Honor
I mean, I'm
among
not that, but like,
not
I've been here for
familiar
a day
with
and a
this
half.
expression. Many regimes in our history made everyday acts a crime. The Residente are not our biggest criminals.
Interesting.
Ah.
Is it the day job? Exactly.
I like tradition.
Look at that Florida man in me, sir, so yes. Just the blue reject. I don't know Bimka. I'm not sure what's up with his accent.
Thanks for your expert analysis. I'll keep it all in mind.
Of course.
Because, like, sometimes you can hear it.
Have you ever read Kafka's Metamorphosis?
Not Metamorphosis.
Not yet, but I know the story.
Then you know.
America.
Real monsters in Prague, they don't always look it.
Usually a spy. Maybe this is Nancy Drew, the Silent Spy. I almost said The Sims 4, the Silent Spy.
Can't check. That's done.
Okay, ask around about alchemy.
I'm not done with
Research
that yet.
the workshop.
Still
Find the
have to do
dean.
that. Check.
Okay, we learned about the Residente. We need to research the workshops. Maybe we Google. Can we computer? No, we cannot computer. How do I research? Secret tunnel time? Secret tunnel time. Let's go upstairs. The secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Yeah! We're tunneling. I already picked up this card.
Can't go that way.
Why not? I have a flashlight.
Locked.
Rats. The word was secret and went carpool tunnel. This is where he caught us that first time. Those bloodstains. What for? I don't know! Oh, Neko, put the lemonade back in the cup. That's not where lemonade's supposed to go. So many photos. No, go back. Ooh, it's dark right there. I don't like this. Why does it feel like it's gonna start singing the song from on the scary ghost one? Ladybug, fly away home. That's what it sounds like. It's gonna start playing that. This is where it came from. There are different stairs. That's Hogwarts. Oh, lame. Jetpack, hello! I've been jump scared twice already. I would say maybe 3 times, actually. Maybe, I don't know. I'm lost in the tunnels. I also had to do math. And I did not love that. We're not live, love, laughing. Miss the spooks? I have to go watch your VOD. They were clipped if you wanted to go look at clips. It was clipped. Okay. So there's only one direction I can go, so I already went that. Where am I going? Sometimes when I move my mouse too fast, it looks like an arrow, and I'm like, I can click something, but no, I can't. It's just an arrow. Just the mouse. I think that's only water, but I want it to be blood. Wait, what if I use the keys on some of these gates? I don't know if that'll work, but like, what if I did? No. No. Okay, this is where the stairs are. So this is where I need to explore still. Whoa. I ran into a wall. I assume I have to open something up here. Why can't I open that up? I want to open that up. You know what I haven't done? I haven't looked at this snow globe.
Looks like a keyhole.
I just realized.
Looks like a keyhole. Whoa, the inside moved.
The floods below hide secret lost. Ooh. Those are dead ends. What am I supposed to be doing?
I'm not done with that yet. Can't check that off. I'm not done with that yet.
Can I go through any of these at any point? That's a castle. I'm a little bit scared because I'm a weenie, but it's okay. Globe Skyline is familiar. It definitely is familiar. Should I line it up? That painting thingy over here that I just saw? Is that the same one? That's the skyline. That just bugs? It is the same one. Oh. Oh. Look at us go.
It's just begging to be solved. Let's shine a light.
Okay. Okay. Let's do... Not that one. Can we do all of them? It's kind of a waste. But maybe. This is fun. Oh, how do we... Oh, here we go. Oh, that's where the light comes from. There's the one that'll get it down here. Okay. So I need to change how some of these are. Can I reset? I don't know if I can. What if I just take them all out? We're gonna reset a little bit. Now that I know that there's different types. Okay. So that'd be pointless. So let's just do one of these. There. Should I get Cheerios if you want to? Okay, so we could do that one. That one doesn't make any more sense. So we could do that. We also could do a single one. Young, welcome in! I feel like just doing a single one is probably good. And then here... I feel like we could do a triple. No, a triple would be pointless. Oh, but we might have to get that little piece. Okay. Wait, what if we did... No, that wouldn't do anything. Would it? No. We could do that. Sipping on a honey vanilla cinnamon latte. Nice. Could do that again. Okay. Interesting. So that's Friday, 3.5 days left of the school year. Heck yeah! So close to being done. Oh. How do I get these two? Oh, interesting. Cries in all your school. Other exciting news, Japanese lessons went pretty well with the kids today. Heck yeah, that sounds so fun. Oh. Oh. What do we do? Do that. Okay. Then what do we do about here? I want to start again. Like, I feel like we could be close, but I want to start again. Okay, so it comes from there. Goes to there. And then from here, I feel like that could be pretty solid. Or we could just do, like, that might be fine. And then we could put the 3 there. Or I guess that saves probably more. This game is literally so hard. And I love it. And hate it at the same time. Oh, that's a good one for the 4 across. Okay. This one needs to have a 3. Hello? Miracality, welcome in! Okay. Oh, we did it! Woohoo! More secret tunnels? They did really well with that because in the past, these games you would have been able to tell that the secret passage there. Not here. Excuse me while I go build this in The Sims immediately. Alright, what's here?
I think there's
A rock.
inside. I need to get it out somehow.
Well, I'll keep it. There's tools in a Radix thingy.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Okay. Okay. So it goes... box with squigglies. To Scorpio. To, I think Scorpio. To another M with like an X. And then 69! Hey, astronomy. Hey, astronomy! Okay. That Bigfoot? Ooh. Jetpack, when you played this, did you play on point and click or did you play on like the free roam? The classic or the modern? That's what I think they're calling it. Classic or modern. So I'm finding that modern is way better than the point and click.
Curious cabinet.
Beautiful. Oh no. Cancer it is. Modern, it's so much better for like this style. Okay, so we have to figure that out. Symbols of alchemy. That's what's on here. Is this alchemy or astrology right here? This is alchemy. Not a second alchemy game, honestly, because like Blackmore Manor. Excuse me? It does feel limited. It does. Okay, so I need to use this to probably figure this out. What's going on here? That fireplace is stunning! Ooh, what symbol is that? That's a symbol for air. What if I make fire? You can't see it, but it's bubbling. Well, that didn't work. We'll fix it, figure it out eventually. Maybe now. Maybe we'll figure it out. Okay, explore the lab.
Still, I'm not done with that.
Okay.
Can't check that off yet. That's done.
Sorted that out.
I'm
I found
not
this
done
too.
with that yet.
So, also I love this hanging thing with herbs. Okay. So, this. That's X. So that is also X. So, I saw an arrow. Here we go. Aha, there we go. When is that from? Because the globe has an Eric on it? Oh. Good point. Okay. Earth and fire and stuff. Oh, okay, so woo! Those are the little symbol guys. So triangle, triangle. These are the symbols. It's that one. Devil. Touchdown. This guy. Belly button. And moon. Okay. This only needs 4 though. We have the devil. I don't think that's for that. What's this? So, this is earth, fire, and air. Does that have to do with this? So, oh, here we go. Okay, so we need this. Touchdown, belly button, and moon. There we go. Nope, that's the trash. Devil. This guy. And we need... Ooh! Okay. We need belly button. Mix that together? Or that, okay. And then add the moon to it.
Whew. Let's hope the next one smells a little better.
It did something! Apparently that was stinky. Okay, well what now? Did I do anything? No. Okay. Then what? Let me see your journal. So we did that one, this one, and then that one. And that's the werewolf guy. This one and that one. So that is earth, fire, and air. So I am Confucian. Anyone else Confucian? I feel like I've done something wrong. Okay. Boil it up. Throw in some moon.
Let's hope the next one smells a little better.
So that doesn't do anything. Do I do it backwards? I'm on the right track for sure. Am I missing something or am I doing it wrong? Put it backwards. Boil and mash them, put them in a stew! What if we do it backwards? Ooh, it's a white powder. Then we add...
I have a good feeling about this. There we go.
I did it backwards and it was fine.
What is
I did it backwards. Uh-huh. Ooh, and that's our code. So it's triangle with lines, 4H, and an A. Oh wait, no, this needs to be at the top. The 4H is in the middle. Oh, okay, I have a certain amount of moves. No. One more. There we go!
A certified alchemist. Seems like the
Look at me
alchemist
go.
is clearer on chemistry than my professors.
That's funny, Nancy. Gems. A token. Ooh, a penny. Got a fancy X on it. Forever asleep at a touch of the lips. Oh. Okay. Nothing. Mmm. Can I put it with that? No. So now what do I do? Do I just need the coin?
Check.
That.
Still have to do that. I'm not done with that yet.
Okay. Ooh!
This looks like it belongs in a museum. I can't read any of this.
Astrolaben? This is the clock! Any of these open? Okay, I've explored the lab. I'm afraid to leave. I'm gonna get jump scared, but it's fine. Wrong way. Wow, I don't know how to leave my own dungeon. Whoa. I'm lost. Am I trapped? Your thoughts on who done it, everyone? Did that. Didn't I come from here? can't even go back in. Is this correct or is my game broken? Let me out! I have to run ads. Get a snack. I'm gonna figure out if this is my game breaking or if this is the plot. But enjoy some ads. Can I find the right door? Okay. I'll see you in 3 minutes. We'll figure it out when we get back. stupid. That was so stupid. Why was it like that? Literally, what the heck? We're gonna go back and find the door. But good job, everyone. Good job, good try. That was stupid. We should fight words on stream. But I got a snack. I have buffalo pretzel bits. While we find a frickin' door. Got to go out one of these. Do I have to use a key? I assume maybe I'll use a key. I also have a screwdriver. Do I pick the lock? Violence against the words on stream, right? They're so good, Jetpack. They're not great for gaming. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's scary music. Ah! Ah! I can't be chased. I like to look around. Ah! I'm stuck. Oh, ladder. I don't like being chased. I like to look around. That was fun. Terrifying.
Hello? Nancy? Are you alright?
Adela.
No, I'm not all right.
How is it you're calling right this moment?
I called for an update. Did you find out more about the alchemist?
Definitely did.
I found his journal and a whole lot more. The journal is written entirely in Czech and German. I haven't had a chance to take a closer look at it.
A journal? The language must be very old. Hard to read. I will translate for you.
Do I trust you?
Wow. You know both languages?
And French. I spent a lot of time in school.
Do we trust her enough to do this?
Meet me tomorrow morning in the cafe.
I will see you.
No, no trust. Yeah, that's what I said, I think, too. Okay. Now a message from her. Apologies, I actually won't be able to meet at the cafe at a reasonable hour. Just leave the journal behind on the counter at Hunger Kunstler. I will get it from Patrizia later. Here's her number so you can let her know you left it. If she's in, when go there to stop. Okay. And I have Patrizia on here too. Do you think that maybe more than Adela's necklace? Maybe I did speak to her. Not sure anyone said Nansel and maybe Netzel, right? She's testing you again? I may need to test her. She called right after I was chased out of the tunnels by a knight. Suspicious timing. Wait, what? You're bearing the lead? Tunnels, a knight? The tunnels underneath Old Town. I don't think the knight liked me being down there. And you think Adela found out? And then suggested I find the keys that unlock the crown jewels. It may be time to eliminate Adela as a suspect once and for all. I'm with you, figuratively. Please keep me updated. Always, Ned. Always. Okay, we need to ask Radek about something too, is what it said. Okay. Let's find Radek. This makes me, that's a very long task. I think that means Radek is in here. I don't see Radek, but I can look behind here. Can I make coffee? Aha! I want to make coffee.
Also add some caramel syrup.
One cappuccino. Just like the latte, but uses less coffee. Okay, so 2 coffee, 2 non-coffee, 2 milk. Let's calm down. Yeah, let's take a breather. Let's make some coffee. As you do. You know? Although, I don't know if the latte art will go well with me.
Oh no,
Rip.
this doesn't look right.
Oh, use less coffee, not less milk. It's mostly milk. No knocks. We were chased by a skeleton though. How much coffee did I use in here? a large amount. So I'm gonna say 3 milks. Yep, we were in the tunnels. Mm-hmm. There we go.
That's how it's done.
I want 1 flat white, but please
All right,
don't heat up the milk.
that's fine. We only need to do 1 right now. Let's do.
Can't
Okay.
check that off yet.
Radek's not here. That makes me think if I go outside, a scene with Radek is gonna start. No. Radek. Oh, you're back over here. Hi, bestie.
Hey.
Nothing to say?
Hey, Nancy.
Nothing to say.
I'm not done with that yet.
Well, let's text Patrizzi. Hi, Patrizzi. It's Nancy. I've left something. Oh. Well, good morning.
Check. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Hi, bestie. No!
Please.
I'm talking. Nothing to say to me?
Check.
We should probably follow up the cops, maybe? I love that we theoretically could text the police. Aha!
My name is Nancy Drew. I called earlier about the Dean of St. Vita's. Has he been found?
Yes, hold the line.
Heck yeah.
I took your call.
Ah!
We found no evidence that the Dean faces any danger.
You spoke to him?
The airline reported he boarded.
Jet
Did
back.
anyone see him get on the flight? Could someone have altered the manifest?
When he comes back, we will talk to him. Right now, he is beyond our authority. Thank you for your report.
Sauce.
I guess I'm on my own. I'm not. Check. Still have to do that.
All right, well. Radek's not around. Let's go talk to everyone inside over here. What's in this? Can we go through there? No. Huh? It's not open. Well, that's suspicious.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, is Adela here? Well, see, I was like, maybe I don't call her, but I keep
Not
forgetting.
available. I'll track down a different lead.
So wait, is she in the cafe? Was she in there and I missed her? You were saying jetpack?
I'll call back another time.
Well. Maybe bugged? Oh dear. Well, I haven't saved for a while. I haven't saved for over an hour. I'm concerned about saving it if there's a bug going on right now. Can't go over there. Save slot and just reload. I mean, good point. Bugged? I just think you can make multiple save slots for the same file. Oh no. Oh. I don't like it froze. That is a silly game. Alright. Is she in the window? No. Can I use my computer? No. Interesting. I need to look through my clues. No, well, let me talk to Patrizia. Maybe I'll try calling people?
Now isn't a good time.
You've reached the
Nope.
I'll call back another time.
Still haven't gotten a hold of Hans yet.
Thank you for calling Second Shrine, where you bring all up to reach.
Text anyone? I don't think there's any texts. Yeah.
Now
No.
isn't a good time.
You have reached Oscar de Borak, head of minerals and...
Nedstifer?
Hey, it's Ned. I
Ah!
can only assume you're calling to hear my lovely
fine.
phone voice, so...
Let's look at the strategy guide. Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to talk to Patrizzi. She's broken.
Can't go that way.
Try run and jump. Let me talk to you! Reloaded their game. Megan, you're totally okay. Do not worry. Does that count as reloading my game? I was like, oh no, but it's because I was saved over there. Aha! Perfect. Thank you, Jetpack.
Добрый день. What would you like today, Nancy?
I would have given up.
A favor, if you would. I'm meeting Adela here. Would you distract her for a moment after I sit down?
Oh, hey, Hillary, can you do a shout out for Jetpack, please?
Same request when we met you for the first time. It is only fair.
Because you all should go follow Jetpack if you're not already.
You're a lifesaver. Thanks.
What I do for my guests.
Okay. What did I ask her to do? I was talking to chat.
I hope you have time to enjoy.
I don't remember what she told me, but I told her. I wasn't paying attention. I was busy talking. Oh, I go over here. Here we go.
Nancy.
Here we go.
Leopold's alchemist journal and translated the passages I hoped would be helpful.
Thank you.
Ah, Adela, could you help me? It will only take a moment.
Now? I am meeting with Nancy.
Consider it a favor.
I can wait.
Then I will be back.
There we go. All right, snoop through her stuff. Okay. Evaluation excellent. Okay. Evaluated by did she sell the computer that I was using?
Patrizia can only keep her busy for so long. I'm gonna snoop, I'd better be quick.
Bye, Makoto. Have fun. Good luck. Oh no, what words am I trying to make?
Just like I found it.
Oh, she's got three beverages. She bought a book. Can I eat her Cocoa Kringle? Yeah, poop, Makoto! Okay, how do I?
Patrizia has her distracted for now. Let's see.
The second words on stream?
She's on her way back.
Vina, follow, welcome in. She's not on her way back, Nancy. What are you talking about?
She'll be back soon. Better hurry.
Nancy, calm down. You're making me stressed. Loving the fiber encouragement. Good luck for ballet.
Any time to wait.
Is a French word for poop, but like it's not a nice word.
Nancy.
No, don't have to worry about solving the mystery. The bad news. What else are you supposed to do? Watch TV? Heck yeah, viral! I love this little scene jetpack. This little second chance. Like it's so cute. Okay. What am I supposed to put in there?
Patrizia can only keep her busy for so long.
Oh, there's something else in there. Ooh, okay. What is this? It's a bad word.
If I'm gonna snoop,
It's a bad word. In English, it also means poop, but it's a swear word.
Just like
Jewel. Is this clock?
Distracted for now.
Clock.
Let's see.
What is this word?
She's on her way back. She'll be back soon.
Nancy, shut up! Say, what's the word? Actors? Oh.
I don't have any time to waste.
Is it spirit? Spire! Woo!
Nancy.
We have a chance to explore the beautiful city of Prague. The bad news, with no place to stay, no money, and a ruined reputation. I realized, Hillary, I was like, you think it's actor? I was really confused. Okay, now we know what it says. Inspire. Okay.
Patrizia can only keep her busy.
Caitlin, welcome in. Okay. They are theater people, you're not wrong. I do be a theater person.
Snoop, I'd better be quick.
Spire. Clock.
She didn't submit these.
Ooh. Okay. That's her insurance policy. That's a cool looking necklace. Let's just let her puzzles a little bit. The back of this is kind of cool looking. All right, there we go.
She wanted help.
We didn't
with
get caught.
the machine. I don't know why she asked me.
I do.
Well, you are the detective.
You said before not to worry about your insurance. Did you ever get insurance on the necklace?
I did not. I thought my mother had insured them, but I never found the papers.
Liar!
So, with no insurance...
Maybe. No, she doesn't have insurance. I'm
She would
confused.
only make
Probably.
money if I found the necklace.
It was never about money for me.
Sure.
Yes, I want to sell it, but the truth is, I wanted first to return it to its original owner.
Your mother?
Your mother wasn't the original owner.
Before that, my family were farmers, nothing more.
So it is one of the crown jewels, probably.
In exchange for food and shelter after the war. They needed a place to hide.
Why did they have to hide?
They feared they would be imprisoned by the regime. Not like now, where those old nobles see some...
It is a crown jewel, probably.
Do you have any leads on the original owners?
I don't know much. They fled. I had hoped to reunite them with the necklace. I asked Vladena to find them since she has so many strong connections with noble families. But all she could do was post the image of the necklace and hope for the best.
Okay.
I thought you might have come from a noble family.
She doesn't give off noble
That's
vibes.
why it felt wrong to keep the necklace. It was taken under duress. And I am no noble. Too many have thought so.
Why didn't you tell anyone the truth?
Once
Good
I
point.
completed my studies in the West, I stayed to work in international trading and built a fortune. When I returned to Prague, my success gave rise to rumors that I was from a noble family.
Not her bragging that she's rich.
But I think a part of me liked the attention. Perhaps I should have spoken up. I am ashamed I may have indulged them. It has gone too far.
Okay.
How did Vladena search for the noble family?
Vladena posted the necklace for me. We hoped the owner or a friend would recognize it. We were not so lucky at first. I became impatient and sent it to Second Shine. Then, when she told me she may have found a local
Yeah, how much money do
buyer-
you have?
Megan!
Oh, like 69 cents.
necklace
You know what that means.
The rest
I don't have enough money for chicken nugget.
Didn't tell
I think
me.
that's just 9 biddies, what the heck?
She did not want to tell my secret.
Jetpack!
So only Vladena
Thank you for the
knows
ding!
who the buyer is.
Autumn, hello!
She could not tell me their secrets either.
Why are we being goofy?
What did you find in the journal?
I should probably stop eating these. I'm almost out of water.
Many musings. Ideas for inventions, alchemical equations I didn't
Hillary!
understand, prayers, potions,
The heck?
orders from the king.
Always in a goofy
I
mood.
read them, but I imagine it was
Too goofy.
personal notes of Da Vinci.
You translated all of that?
What snack? I
I
have
had
buffalo
neither
pretzel
time nor
bits.
interest.
I missed you. I missed you,
Found
Hillary.
Poems, riddles that made no sense. Perhaps
Bimka!
translations will to you.
Thank you, Lizzie. No, we're not.
Mysterious.
Thank you for the
I
5
can't wait
bits.
to read them.
Please, give this
Jetpack!
priority.
Not the
My
6.
plans are already stolen.
How did
Oh,
She
I
did
pressed the wrong things. Megan!
Thank
Dodge
you for
them!
the translations?
If I can help, I
Can't
will.
believe
Goblin!
My necklace pales in comparison
Hillary!
to
Of the
Chronicles.
100, Hillary the
You
10!
can take it if
I'm
you
trying
want.
to solve a mystery!
I believe.
You were worried I was running a scam?
You probably are running a
That
scam.
crossed my mind.
I hired the right woman. Here.
Bimka!
I didn't know if I could trust you with
The
it at
audacity.
first, but I am confident that you will do the right thing now.
Thank you for the
I
10
hope
bits.
It will help further your investigation.
Okay.
I
Solve the
guess
journal's
I'm
riddles.
not still
Did
have
none
to
of
do
those.
that. I'm not. Can't check that
Okay.
off yet.
We did not do that. Any of that. Megan! The 100 biddies! Alright, so where's the journal? I took her necklace? Cool! Bimka! Okay. With this key begins your journey. That's the one I have, I think. Given to a trusted friend. Born in fire, I am left cold. I am wounded, but you and Blade. But you and Blade, but never bleed. I bear. I fear. Hello!
Clang, clang went the trolley. Ding,
Jetpack.
ding, ding went the bell.
Thank you for the biddies. Now we have a hype train. This is our first hype train. We do have new emotes to earn. There are new emotes. But don't do that as an invitation. We're trying to solve a mystery. I'm Megan with the 5 biddies. I await my judgment alone. My only companion has no mouth, but sings brightly upon demand. By moonlight, I reveal the key. They're cute. They are cute emotes. I want the goose one. We are brothers of the sun, though made for darkness. Fire makes us cry. Excuse me, Megan! Goblin! Fire makes us cry. Fire does make us cry. Bimka! With the 200 biddies! You guys are losing your heckin' minds! They cut off our head. When our choir sings covert letters, we reveal the key. We'll reveal the key. We divide the world. You see us every day, but you cannot touch us. Together we measure what crumbles. Mountains, fells, temples, and ends men, but cannot be seen. Our home holds 3 keys.
Bing bong!
Yikes. Megan! With the 200 biddies. What happened to being broke, Megan? You better not be going more broke. What happened to that? What happened to that?
I'm not done with that.
Okay, let's go call Zane. I don't know why I go outside to call people. It just feels rude to call them inside a cafe. Definitely not going more broke, Megan. Better stop it.
Are you looking for Leo, the dean, in Rome?
We need to find Leo.
Airline says he checked in for his flight. I'm going to verify that he actually arrived.
That's a good choice.
Checked in? How is that possible? It looked like something wasn't right.
Try and stop you?
Records have been altered.
I could ban you.
To see for myself.
Thank you.
Have you ready for something talking about them? That would be fun, honestly.
I've worked with Frank and Joe Hardy. With you, long
Benka! I could stop you too. I could.
I don't
Timed out!
Adela's a suspect.
Do you want timed out?
No insurance on the necklace and gains nothing.
No, we don't have fishing on today.
And she has no connection to any of the characters I'm chasing.
I won't keep you.
Goblin!
You stay safe, Nancy.
What the frick? With the 300 biddies!
I can handle myself. I've gotten out of stickier.
What are you all doing?
Thank you for your concern.
I do have a Ko-Fi, you're right. That's probably not good. I should probably get rid of that then. Okay, we followed up with him. We did that. Solve the riddles, find the dean. Hello?
Done with that.
Memo! What the frick? The gifts of Delilah. What the frick are we doing?
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
I need to solve these riddles. I can't solve riddles during a hype train. I gotta have him. Ask Patrizzi. Well, we can do that. Hi, Patrizzi.
Did you get what you needed from a
P-Rats!
Enough.
P-Rats!
She translated a few words for me.
How to get Mysterious? You did wait for a survey to come through. I got one the other day, so you probably could get one sometime soon. God, with 100. Megan with the 5 bits. What are we doing?
I have no head.
You're losing your minds.
But I do know proc.
I'm just trying to find things. P-Rats!
You haven't by any chance seen Leo?
No, I have not seen him or his cards in days, but he travels.
Perhaps the strangest.
Hillary!
Have you seen a knight in armor lurking outside the cafe at night?
A very strange question.
Make emotes. If you make emotes for me, Nox, or if you make emotes for yourself?
I believe this knight.
I don't have any more emote slots.
Or ghost
for regular emotes.
I saw it outside Apparat, and it left me a threatening message.
I will call the police for you.
I already called them about another matter. They may have their hands full.
Be careful. You are my favorite tourist.
Thank you so much, Patrizzi. Megan! Oh, I need a hint. Jetpack.
What do you think this riddle means?
I love we can ask for hints.
I saw a flyer on the stand by the door.
Ooh.
Hey, how much money do you have?
Goblin.
You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken nugget.
Self-guided haunted tour
Bimka.
is on the rack. You can read about some of our legends there. See the collection of armor.
Okay, we'll start with that one. I should get going.
I hope you have.
Born in Fire. Goblin! Water lived up to his name because there's no watermelon taste. Good to know. Which one did she say? Is it free Wi-Fi? Free Wi-Fi for tourists in central Prague. Hello? Memo. Okay. Oh, the exhibition hall. What's the what did the description say?
Can't believe you've done
Excuse me, goblin! What the heck? Okay. Boot the cat. Unfortunately, Gimbal has left. So if a mod could refund, I would appreciate that. Because Gimbal is a loser and has decided to hang out with husband instead. Born in Fire and left cold. I am wounded, but you and Blade, but never bleed. I bear the scars of a revolt. I supported Hammers and Smith something another. Okay. Thank you, Hillary. Oh my gosh, they move. They don't just stand there. Megan! Bro. That's alchemy. Your finger slipped? No, it didn't. I don't believe you. Josh Peck saying Megan. Jetpack, that is Megan's entrance command. Goblin, take the bit. Something about fire and swords. Charles, Rolf, Maria Teresa, Leopold. Oh, I gotta take the haunted tour again. I already took the haunted tour. It's new, Jetpack.
Begin the tour if you dare.
Look out for the spooters.
Beginning with one, or beware.
You can do it again, Megan. Thank you for the hype train. I did not get an emote. No, I did. Look at me, so cute.
Megan. Prague, city of kings.
Okay.
City of ghosts. Beware the night, for you may encounter 12 headless ghosts crossing the Charles Bridge. Executed at Old Town Square, they seek their missing
Violin.
left hung in iron baskets.
It's this.
from Old Town Bridge.
This is the solution for the second, for the first thing. Why does Twitch hate you? I don't know. Twitch is stupid though.
Or you may fall victim to Perta, the daughter of the
Perta.
lords of the House of Rosenberg, who
Hey,
once
Evan.
lived in this very palace complex.
No, but you can do them more than once.
They established their own castles until Emperor Rudolph II purchased the Rosenberg.
Jump have a great day!
One Rosenberg daughter got her own castle when she was married off to a nobleman, who turned out to be not so noble. The death of her evil husband was both a blessing and a curse. When Perta refused his request for forgiveness, he cursed her. But it was she who got the last laugh.
Heck yeah, you did, Megan.
To this day, the tales speak of the spirit of Perta dwelling in this ancient castle.
This takes so long. We've already done this.
But should she don black, the color of night, it is her spirit who seeks out the one.
Let me
who is
skip this.
sure to die. Look closely, quickly now. What does
I can't skip it.
Perta wear? Linger longer if you dare. Are you
No, Nox, so it's said to, the violin is said to have been made by matches. It's a good duck, Megan.
Or you may fall victim to Perta, the daughter of the lords of the House of Rosenberg, who once lived in this very palace complex.
Doing some laundry. No, I must have said Nox. Evan, have a good time doing your laundry.
Until Emperor Rudolph II purchased the Rosenberg house. One Rosenberg daughter got her own castle when she was married off to a nobleman, who turned out to be not so noble. The death of her evil husband was both a blessing and a curse.
Quack, quack, birds.
Refused his request for forgiveness. He cursed her, but it was she who got the last laugh. To this day, the tales speak of the spirit of Perta dwelling in this.
Just gonna do some laps.
As the Lady in White. But should she don black, the color of night, it is her spirit who seeks out the one who is sure to die. Look closely, quickly now. What
You
does
shouldn't touch
Perta wear?
museum displays, but
Linger
for
longer
this,
if
I'll
you
make an
dare.
exception.
Are you
Oh.
certain you
Extra
won't be
careful.
the one her spirit seeks?
I keep letting it broke, but then I go spend $50 on books, Megan. Is this right? I don't know what exactly. That guy's moving. Yeah, I'm controlling him. I feel like I need to line these up in some way. Like that.
Aha! I knew it. This is one of the missing pages from the journal.
Okay.
Check.
What's this one? Okay, I just asked Patrizia about everything. We're making progress. Patrizia! I want to, Nox. I think we have, like, I think we're at a point where, like, it's not impossible, but I don't know. Because I don't want to wait until Monday to play, and I don't think I said possible Monday stream or Saturday stream, but I don't know if I want to stream tomorrow. Need a hint. Brothers of the
This
Sun.
particular riddle, the cathedral is filled with candles.
Mm.
But since it is currently closed for renovation, you cannot get in.
Okay.
Maybe there are more candles somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Could you explain this one?
I suppose you could try the astronomical clock
Mhm.
model here in the cafe. The clock in the...
Yes.
Oh.
Why do you
I
ask?
skipped.
It is said that if the clock in the square stops moving, peril will befall the city. And
True.
it is not just legend. As old as the clock in Old Town, This is an
But the longer streams, I'm glad, Megan. I do like to stream longer when I can. I just haven't had the energy for it a lot recently.
let you stop it unless
But hopefully, I slept really well last night, so that's why I'm like still going. Hopefully, now that I'm becoming medicated for my problems, hopefully we'll be coming back to doing some more longer streams in the future. So I do love long streams.
Thank you for your.
I'm not sure.
All right, so let's go to the clock because it's right here. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Look at this little guy. Oh, you can't see him. Like a skeleton with a bird cage. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, let's do this one first. Brothers of the Sun. Left side of the case. Something else shares this symbol. Left side of what case? Over here? One of the display cases? Not display cases. Reading hints. Okay, so there's a candle somewhere that I need to put a coin into. What? I missed a step. I missed a step. It's fine. Spare fossil in Animal Crossing? Makoto probably does. I think I might have to have some too. I just don't go on Animal Crossing very often.
Can't check that off yet.
What about candles? I saw a lot of candles downstairs. What's it? It's theme park themed. Nox. I get back in here? Oh yeah, there is something. Yeah, I saw that too this morning. Can I not go back in? No, there's a candle case. A candle case. Candle case. You're not talking about this, but I think it's over here. Is what it's at the store. Is that the case in the store? No. Huh? Where's the case? There's no information about these two either. The first two on the guide. But where was that Nox? That's the question. Oh, boo. That's no cool, Bimka. Oh! Thank you, Nox. That's helpful. Coin. There we go.
Clue led me here. There must be something that can help me figure out the password.
Do we know what the password is? Do I need to just get the letters lit up? Is there alchemy? No, these are letters. Okay, so check those office for more information on the something lab? Latin. Okay, here it is. That's the alphabet. I'll take a picture of this. There's 22 characters. It's not in alphabetical order, though. What am I trying to spell? I don't know what I'm trying to spell.
One more try.
Oh, okay, cool. I can restart it. I'm confused. Let me look at the book again. Okay. We are brothers of the sun. Though made for darkness, fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our head. When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. Okay, but what do I spell? Should I just cheat it? I say it in English because my chunky nugget gives me the evil eye. I think they do.
One more
I think they can learn it. I truly don't understand this puzzle. I don't know what we're trying to achieve. And that could be because I was listening. Oh, maybe it's my notes. No, that's not the necklace. These are the things. We brought this at the sun. Should we just cheat? Should we just use the solution?
Hoping this time's the charm.
I think I just want to use the solution. I'm gonna take a photo of it. Because I want to try to finish this. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. There we go.
Another
Cool.
missing page.
Cute. Love that.
That's
And this
done.
one, we divide the world. We surely said, exact time of Rudolph's coronation. Oh, that is gonna be in the museum or a book. Let's see. think that's gonna be the museum. Because there's a thing over here. $6 a.m. Ooh! 11, 1, 15:75, 6 a.m. Okay, to the clock. Whoa. I think we're almost done. That's not the clock. The clock's over here. Okay. Now, how do we use this? Oh! Don't know what's doing that. There's always something about how to use this clock somewhere else. Is it over here? Is this one? Okay. Date, season, and state of the stars for centuries. The Earth is a background for this medieval clock with 4 main moving areas, including the zodiac ring. Ornately decorated symbols and animated characters. The figure that looms ominously over the people below is a skeleton shaking his head and toning the bell of fate known as death. Okay. Doesn't know how to do it. Cats are perfection. Ooh. Is this the history section? Anything else here to read? No. Okay. Anyone know how to set an astrological clock? I think a hint is required. I need to learn how to read the clock so we can set it to a position. Look around the cafe for anything that might help. Maybe Ned knows something. Ned's defer. We have a question. Super easy. Hold the help. Thank you, Bimka. Oh boy, do I know a thing or two about this clock. It just so happened I did a presentation on this for a class I'm in. Oh, about insanely complex tourist attractions around the world. That's a thing. I'm just kidding. I figured as timely as you are, you might need to learn a thing about this clock, so I've been preparing. Okay, Bohemian dial. 24-hour dial that starts at sunset, not midnight, and tells you when the sun will rise and set. German dial. 2 cycles of 12 hours with cycles starting at midday and midnight, like how we usually tell time. Zodiac ring. Tells what time of year it is based on where the sun is on the clock. The clock actually has 4 different methods of telling time. There's Babylonian time, sidereal time, German time, and Bohemian time. We are going to focus just on German and Bohemian time since those are all you need to figure out this clock. The golden hand is super important because it indicates the hour. German time is also most similar to how we tell time today. That zodiac ring is to tell you the time of year it is using the position of the sun symbol on the dial below the handle. Isn't that so cool? Okay. So sun would be the starting to rise at 8 a.m. and this 24 using gilt Gothic Arabic numerals is when the sun has completely set. Puzzles hurt your brain. I love a good puzzle. So fish equals 4, A equals 7. Only numerals that are different. Okay. The dark section of the clock represents nighttime or whenever the sun is down. That's why the 24 isn't usually where it usually is. Okay. So only some are different. The rest of the numbers are the same numerals we use, or at least look similar enough. The Bohemian dial shows when the sun rises and sets. Since the 24 is at the start, where the sun is set, we can tell how many hours are until sunset by doing simple math. If the golden hand is pointing towards 10 and we subtract that by 24, that means there are 14 hours of daylight left. That sounds like math. So what am I supposed to do with the zodiac symbols? I don't have use those in my case in England. Okay, there's zodiac. He was ready. Already got it covered. It's important to note the dates that zodiac periods begin and end. Most people just associate each zodiac symbol with 1 month, but they actually have to do with the stars move, which is slightly off from our 12-month calendar year. I also included Roman numerals for you in case you forgot, but you never forget anything, right? Haha, where are you going with this? So we need to set it to, because it's November 1st. So it's Scorpio. It's in Scorpio. Which I've been using for my examples has been showing the time for 2:30 p.m. on May 22nd. Do you know why I picked that date at time? Is that our anniversary, Ned? Also, I have to run ads, which is really dumb. So get a snack, get a drink. I'm hoping this will be our last run of ads. I'm hoping we'll be done soon. So get a snack, get a drink, stretch your legs. I will see you all in a few minutes. Enjoy some words. Good job, besties. Bimka, Hillary, and Memo with the level. Bimka, Hillary, and Memo with the game as well. Look at you all go. Okay, so it's getting late. It's 5:30. Would you guys rather, because I'm looking at the strategy guide. We have about 20 pages left of the strategy guide. It's like 100 pages or so, just a little over 100 pages. And that's not like a great teller of how far we are through, but we are close to the end. But like there's definitely a chunk. So do you want to, should we keep going or should we come back for a short stream tomorrow? So I'm like, I want to finish it, but I'm also like, I feel like there's probably less than I realize that's left, and I want to end up with like a 10-minute stream, you know? Okay, so let's finish this puzzle first. Okay, so May 22nd. Okay, of course, that's when when our first date, you picked me up and we had to grab some ice cream from Scoop. How could I forget my favorite day? Here's an even harder question. Remember what flavor I got and spilled all of my shoes? You got Minty Madness. You couldn't even get the stain out, but at least it matched your baseball uniform. Haha. Well, wait, we didn't technically go for ice cream later in the day, around 3:30. Exactly to remember when the clock was built. There was no such thing as daylight savings. You didn't miss a thing, did you? Of course not. Thank you for teaching me about the clock. I truly enjoyed every single slide. Here's how it goes through text, but either way, you're welcome. Okay, Ned's defer. So... 1 a.m. 6 a.m. is here. But this is also has to be in Scorpio. That's Scorpio? I don't know what's going on with that. So let me get my phone back up and look through those texts. Okay. The golden hand is pointing to 2:30, which is number 2 on the German dial, which makes about 2:30 p.m. The golden hand is also pointing towards the 19 on the Bohemian dial, which means that there are about 5 hours left until the sun sets at around 7:30 p.m. And then the zodiac ring is just barely past the start of the Gemini, which starts on May 21st. So that makes it May 22nd. Okay. So 7:30 and 6. So that's like 12. That's okay. So when would a sunrise be? So this one needs to be... Oh, I'm like, this is hard. Okay, so this one is the German dial. Going past the 2, which makes it 2 p.m. So then, if this is 2 p.m., it's 6 a.m. (12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6). So this has to be right, like right there, basically. This also needs to go through Scorpio. And that's Scorpio. But where does the golden hand go? Okay, so we can figure out where the golden hand goes, and I think we can get this. So the golden hand, 19, because it's about 5 hours left until the sun sets. When does the sun rise? Ooh. I feel like it's maybe like here. No, this needs to stay at Scorpio. Oh, this is hard to move. No, not that way. Ah! Oh! Okay. I got the key. What about down here? What do I do down here? Nicole! Welcome in! Ooh. You got a key! I did get a key. What do I do with these guys? What do I do here? How many keys is that now? How many keys is that? How many keys do I have? I have 1. I don't know, honestly, because I don't think they're in my inventory. Nicole, how are you? Okay, so I'm looking at the wheel. Or the strategy guide. Okay. I truly don't know how to use this clock. Oh, no, it says November right here. So looking for November 1st. Did it use them? Maybe, we haven't used them yet though, I don't think. You're dandy. I'm glad you're dandy, Nicole. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a good time. Oh, this guy still goes backwards. It's supposed to be in Scorpio. Oh, it's in Scorpio. Heck yeah, Nox! Oh, I just swallowed my spit. Heck yeah, I'm so proud of you! For one more overnight at the next town over? Heck yeah! That means you don't run into anyone you know. Gonna call them tomorrow too? That's amazing, Nox. There we go. How do these line up? The heck? Okay. Aha. Simpler currently further remote, but if I'm good, I can be hired. I'm so excited. Nox, that's fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. Huh? There we go. Heck yeah.
Looks like I've got
3 keys. Oh, we got all 3 of them. So how many keys does that make? So, cause it's this also the schematics. I was thinking we had physical keys. I don't know where we're keeping our schematics. I think we've got 5 of them now.
That's done.
Or no, we got all of them. So now what do we do?
That's done. I can't check that off yet.
What do we do? I think the skeleton might be a marionette that Radek made. What? That's my current theory. Message from Ned. How's it going? Find anything interesting? I think I'm being followed. I was chased by that thing again, but I entered it from a different direction this time. Whatever it knows is where I am all the time. I know where you are. Prague. Somewhere. That's because I'm texting you. Oh, what if they're tracking my phone too? So Radek is bad. That's my thought. I don't know. I truly don't know. Can they do that? More importantly, can I use my phone to track them? Ooh. Not sure I'm liking where this is going. I can leave a trap for my chaser using my phone. I'll need to find somewhere secluded to pull it off. Outside, I'm gonna be able to text you all for a bit. Definitely not liking it. How I reach you? I'll reach you.
I need to find somewhere secluded to corner whatever is following me.
This corner! I think it's like something Radek's done. I don't know. Radek?
This spot will work. Now to get in.
Radek makes me sus.
It's a good thing I have a bobby pin on me.
Oh, it's a thing up there. That's not as fun. I wanted to actually pick the lock. wanted to actually pick it. Okay. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. Some lights. What is there?
This'll come in handy.
Tools. Watch the lockpick clear. Husband likes the lockpick guy. Ooh. I should save. I can't. Oh, I can't save. Is this the end of the game?
I can move these boxes to create a trap.
Heck yeah, I can. My monitor just went black. It's fine. It's back now.
The latches here don't have locks.
Boxes. I can't fall off. Rip, I wanted to jump. For fun. Okay. Now what do we do?
Can't check that off yet.
What's next, Nancy? I need to just place my phone, do I not? Something up here doesn't have locks. I use my hammer? Oh, these.
If I leave my phone here and I am being tracked, it will lure whoever or whatever is following me.
The question is, how did Nancy get down? It's giving... Oh, it's like... muscles! Ew! That has... Who is that? Reveal yourself!
Caught you. That little trick you pulled.
It's giving Scooby-Doo vibes. Hilda!
Show me who you are, or I'll...
Is it Elka? I feel like Elka could be tracking me.
Radek?
I was right. It was Radek. It's not a marionette, but it's Radek.
I'm sorry, Nancy. I never wanted to scare you.
Then you'd better start telling me.
Why are you just a skeleton knight chasing me?
Why were you following me?
I can't explain right now.
I think you should explain right now.
Get out of here.
No, you
What
shouldn't.
do you mean?
Look, I'm not the only one who knows where we are.
Why? Who would you give my location to?
How were you able to track me?
I have an app linked to your phone.
How did you link it?
I didn't. I don't know exactly how it works.
Who
So you're
does?
working for someone.
I can't tell you.
Merrick.
Wypada śmiesznie.
Terdala wiecie śmieszna.
So you two have been working together.
Not expecting him.
Come, let's talk it apparat.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Yeah.
Until you answer my questions.
What do you need
Answer my questions. Are you working for the Residente?
You told her we were Residente.
No, you just did.
Oh.
I told
Tricked
her
you.
About Residente. I wanted her to have a sympathetic view.
I am
Busted.
very sympathetic.
I'm sorry. They didn't really give us much choice.
Merrick,
Interesting.
were you the one tracking my phone?
They sent us the tracking software. I have never needed such a thing in my work. But we didn't have a choice.
You did have a choice.
And they made me follow you. You know, to keep you curious and inspire you to find the 7 keys faster. We could not find them.
So are you calling me your puppet?
I'm embarrassed to say it worked.
It's done. I won't do it any longer.
That's the spirit, Radic.
Certainly won't.
Ooh.
Are you after the crown jewels?
We are not.
The crown jewels belong to the people. If I had realized what they wanted earlier.
That's fair.
She can help.
So basically, they're in a cult, and they're doing things for their cult.
Why would she help us?
Because you're not awful people. You're just not great.
They are worse.
See?
Who are they? Who has been ordering you around?
We should not say.
You should say, so I can know.
Radic.
That's the people who put things on computers. Yeah, the internet security people.
They are not security. They are criminals.
See?
Worse
I was always suspicious.
They care not for the people of Prague.
Every crime the Residente has committed has been in the interest of the Czech people.
So the Residente is Robin Hood.
When there is no proof, but the Lotkaje somehow have evidence of everything. Documents, contacts, plans, pictures, even records of things only ever said out loud.
Interesting.
If we do not do as they say, they would expose us to the police. I could not do that to Elka.
Elka seems suspicious, though. Is she involved?
No.
Okay.
My goal is to
Why does she seem suspicious, though?
I lost her mother. An accident on what should have been a
Not him carrying the guilt.
I told her not to go.
Not the trauma. Not him trauma dumping in my chat right now. She probably does have her own secrets. You're not wrong.
I never told her. I blame myself for involving her mother.
Aww.
She might be able to help against Lotkaje, if you told her.
Yes. I kept it from her.
Well, tell her now. She knows what to do. She's a hacker, basically.
Are you the entirety of the Residente? Are there other members I should watch out for?
Nancy, do you really think they're the only ones?
A family. As children, we inherit membership from our parents, going back generations. All to protect Prague from dark designs.
My nail broke.
Greed of those that would take advantage.
And it's very
of
sharp. I didn't
others.
notice this until just now.
Whether that be from Lotkaje or the government itself. It is why we have escaped the judgment by both the public and police all this time. On my honor, you will not encounter them. And you have nothing to fear.
I think I have things to be erratic. Right, Nox? They're the Robin Hood.
For Lotkaje like I did for you, but I need proof I can trust you.
What proof could I give you?
All the proof?
Give her the pen.
I could never remember the name of the lady. I mean, you could probably send an email.
How will a pen prove
She's an HR woman. Interesting.
Only the Residente may wear one, or even know they exist. I have 2. I will give you the second.
Oh, I saw this. There's a name on it. It says like Rena or Drena. I don't know what it says. I can't. It's like J-R-E-N-N-A.
Your daughter.
Irina. That's what it
Will that
says.
satisfy?
It will. I appreciate that you would entrust
I
it to
can't
me.
read.
It's not safe to stay here. Let's go back to Apparat.
I thought it was a J.
Get Radic out of that suit.
Yeah, get out of that sneaky suit, man. It is a very fancy eye. It looks like a J. Hi, besties. Okay, I'm glad I'm the other one then, Bimka. As long as I didn't embarrass myself to everyone.
They won't be able to track me anymore.
Good point.
What do you want me to do?
Give me a new one.
Make the keys. Exactly
Oh,
how Lokaji
that too.
expects.
All right. I'll show you how it
Do
is.
I get to make the keys? How'd you get called Nedsel? That's okay. Emerald is the heaviest key. I'm gonna say this one's emerald. Nope, that's 122. Only the sapphire key is lighter than the aquamarine key. Only 2 keys are heavier than the pearl key. The rubylite is heavier than spindle. How am I supposed to figure this out? All from weight. Hydrate, Megan. I'm all out of drinks. It's completely empty. I have mysterious water, but I don't want to drink that. Okay. Only the sapphire key is lighter than the aquamarine. So aquamarine, sapphire is the lightest key. Sapphire is the lightest key. That one doesn't have a weight on it. That's 92, 95. So pearl? No, sapphire. This could be sapphire. Only the sapphire key. No, it's aquamarine. And the next lightest is sapphire, which is this one. Pearl is the 3rd lightest. And then the rubylite is heavier.
This
Not
doesn't
quite.
seem right.
I think it's these ones. I feel like this one
This doesn't seem right.
is lighter.
This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right.
What's this one that doesn't have anything written on it? Like it's got messed up. Let's start over. So maybe this one's the heaviest as emerald? Let's call this one the heaviest. You can't see it, but let's call that heavy. So if that's the heaviest, then the lightest sapphire would be this one. Aquamarine would be this one. Pearl. 2 keys are heavier. So pearl is on the heavier side. So pearl would be here. Only 2 keys are heavier than pearl, which is this one and this one. And the rubylite is heavier than the spinel. There it is.
Finished. Now what?
I don't know.
We leave them at the drop like requested. And when the Lokaji agent takes them, I follow and find out who they are.
Who do you think the agent is?
What if you lose them and they get the crown jewels?
What do you suggest?
Well...
For the costume?
We put a tracker inside a key and detect it with the computer and this transmitter. As soon as the bag is moved, the tracker will activate.
Won't they be able to...
This is like a walkie-talkie. Older is better.
I'm inclined to agree.
Okay.
Then I think this one will hide a tracker.
Perfect. Look at all those keys.
They won't think to search for something so basic until it's too late. How do you have all these gadgets, spyware? I thought Elko was the technology.
Who do you think Elko learned it from?
Residente is far older than Elka. We did what we could to survive under this country's many takeovers, to stay one step ahead of our enemies. We were counter-spies. They even hid microphones in watering cans, pretending to be old ladies gardening.
Not gardening old ladies.
We had to be smarter.
I see. Well, I hope that they still work.
I was instructed to leave the keys underneath the statue of St. George in the castle square. These are the designs for the head of each key. No
Okay.
one but you should ever have it.
Got it.
I'll be back soon. According to this paper,
Okay.
the dead drop is by the statue in the castle square.
Okay. Made that sound piece of made this video. I got the job, y'all. Heck yeah, Nox! Heck yeah! I'm so proud of you. Alright, statue. Did you know Domino's gonna pay $9.50? That's criminal. This is the statue. Where's this going? Under the St. George statue. Where? Is this not the St. George statue?
Still have to. That's done. I'm not done with that yet.
Where's it go?
I've got to get back
I did
and
it.
report to Merrick before the bag is taken.
That's not bad, Nox. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so what should I say to do?
That's done.
Oh, notify Merrick. Do I have his phone number? No. Okay, do I go back? You can watch stream, so you might be really tired, Nox. I feel like that'd be a good time to be sleeping.
Is
I
the
did it.
transmitter not working?
It will work.
That scared me.
It did work. The key is on the move.
The key is on the move. Severe insomnia, that's fair.
You can track it.
Coordinates access available.
Oh.
Old
You will use this
pagers.
receiver to follow the coordinates I send you through the computer. The closer you are to each location, the faster the receiver will beep.
Okay.
Got it. I need to hurry.
Okay. Let's go. Should I look at it now? No, okay. Oh, here we go. All right, I feel like we're really close to being done.
Check.
Okay.
Good.
Ooh!
It's picking up a signal. Now, which way did they go?
Not that way. Not there. Are they in here?
Now what?
Huh?
Still have to do that.
I'm going to watch me around the square like a maniac, right? In here. No. I don't think it's there. Where are they?
Looks right.
Okay.
One step closer.
Here we go. Beep. Keeps heckin' beeping.
I've got to hurry.
There we go. Not in there.
Still looking.
New location.
More of these tunnels? Someone has clearly been using them. What is all this? Now what? Looks right.
I'm gonna go see the places where I'm not going.
One step closer. I've got to hurry.
Oh, okay, so we are going this way.
Still looking. I need another coordinate from Merrick.
Not this guy.
Now what?
Oh, it vibrates every time.
Looks right.
Nope.
One step closer. The lab entrance?
I don't remember where the lab entrance is. Right here. How do I... Oh. Where's my thingy? There we go. Okay.
Perfectly.
I told you she was suspicious!
Not before.
I knew I didn't like her!
Properly.
Thank me.
Without you, I would not have gotten the keys.
Are you working with Lotkaji?
You're good with puzzles, but not much else. I am Lotkaji.
You replaced the gems in Adela's necklace. You lied about having a buyer.
Well, of course.
Haven't you been friends for years?
Yeah!
Anything
Why'd you do it?
I needed a reason to call in a young detective with a head for puzzles. Adela would do this for me.
All
You could've just figured it out yourself.
Prague.
No, to bring me these keys.
You'll need more than keys to open the vault.
Quiet, dear. I have everything and everyone I need.
Everyone?
You want to steal the crown
Who else is involved?
for money?
Of course, who wouldn't? They're quite literally priceless. But that's not all.
You will never be in charge of them, and you can't stand that.
For centuries, my family has stolen gems all across this country.
That doesn't seem like a good
Not even the
choice.
most prestigious museums could stop what we have started. And now, the 7 keys themselves have failed to stop me. But I won't settle for just one set of crown jewels. Now that my plans are in place, I will be in charge of any gems I want to be.
That's
Your
theft.
downfall. Nobility or not, you would never be permitted to handle the crown jewels.
Ha! They'll regret their rules. Nobility has
Yeah, I wanted to finish the game, but we're so close because we're confronting the suspect, the criminal, the bad guy.
It will be too late.
We'll see about that. The ICA and the police are onto you.
Yeah, they're onto
You
you.
won't get the crown jewels. I won't stay quiet about this.
But I will make sure you do. Just a little something I mixed up.
Do not poison me!
Shouldn't hurt. Like going to sleep.
I said don't poison me! That's so rude of you!
What did she poison?
Find an antidote.
I need that bottle she left behind.
Here we go.
Ugh,
Right? She is
like
mean.
fish.
Okay. Can I put it here? Okay.
I need
How do we do it?
counteract this if I want to catch Vladena.
That's not those symbols. That's not anything. How do I? Oh, exotic potion cure. Okay, sleeping flower, Vidinji scales, inferno, ataxia, the prison of thieves and murderers. Okay, okay. A stinking liquid white crystals are usually carried by ceramic flasks to smash into a crowd of suspected victims to make them cough. Loss, cause of coordination is difficult. Okay, so what if we take a picture of this? Yeah, she just has it posted. Dark terry liquid. We're not asleep. Okay, so yeah, so it's that one. So I have a picture of it. So we need this guy and then the belly button. Give it a mixy mix. And then we need, which thing is that? Earth. What is earth? Oh, this is earth. And then we need this guy, and then we need fire. And then we need this guy and air. What is air? Is that air? You've had tougher things to swallow. The bad news. You shouldn't have swallowed this one. I poisoned Nancy. But that's okay.
She poisoned me with.
All right.
I need that bottle she left behind.
It's fine.
I need that bottle she left behind.
Oh, I need the bottle.
Ugh.
Smells like fish. I have a second chance you get all of them. Okay.
I need to find a way to counteract
That
this if I
and
want
that.
to catch Vladena.
Grind them to a powder. Circle. Boil them. And then C. And it says air. So that. And then A. What's the A? I don't want to drink it. Should I get a hint?
I'm not done with that yet. done.
I want to clear off my to-do list as well while we're here. Okay. Page with dry plants. I know which one I need, but like, what's the last step?
Someone has been here recently.
Okay, let's start over. This one and this one. Grind them to a pulp. Let me add that. Let me boil it. And then we put that in it. Give it air, and then we drink it from here. Oh. Oh, hold on. One more time. I think I know. And then circle. Boil it. And then the number C. And then no, that didn't work. What's the last step? What's the last step?
What did she poison me with? I need that bottle she left behind. Ugh, smells like fish.
Wait, I'm doing the wrong one. That's my problem.
I need to find a way to counteract this if I want.
I'm the problem. And then this one. Not that one. Rip. Okay. This one. And this one. I'm gonna grind it to a thing. And then this one, the evil one. And then we need touchdown. That should be right. Here we go. We're cured.
That was almost very bad. That's done.
Okay. I found an antidote.
Check.
I did that.
That's done.
I did that.
I'm not done.
All right, now how do we pursue her?
She must have gone this
An
way.
extra tunnel. Someone's been sleeping. Ah! Did you do words? Usually. It should be your legal name.
Adela's real gems. Elka.
Nancy, why did you call my computer?
Is that Nancy?
Yes, she called me directly.
We found a bunch of gems. I was poisoned.
Ladena. She's the one behind it all. Switching the gems, the hacking.
Ideally not, because then no one can like copy it usually.
And now she has Leo and the keys.
But it doesn't have to be like perfect cursive or true cursive, as long as it just looks fancier than like handwriting.
Elka, I hid the truth for so long, but I wanted to protect you. Your mother, she died on a mission for us. For
Not him trauma dumping to his kid, to his granddaughter.
I felt responsible. I'm so sorry. Helping Nancy is how I make up for it. For everything that
it's like toddler wrote it. I need to work on my signature, especially with my having a new name. I'm like, I don't know how to write my new name, my like last name.
I have to stop her.
I'll do it. I'll make them listen.
Yeah, make them listen. Okay.
Slotty.
Oh, a bunch of symbols. Not good enough. If all else fails, looks like Vidoni seals for remedies. We go that way and then over there. Okay. Leave the door. Do it on mouse. Oh, doing it on mouse is the worst. Oh my gosh, should we in the cathedral?
locked.
That's her shirt! That's Elka's shirt pattern. Here are some keys. They're mine now.
Okay, I've got to get.
Wait,
this
I
door
want to go up
open.
this. I want to go up the
need more
stairs.
information. I can't leave.
JK, I
yet.
can't go up the stairs. Okay. Inside Dalber's knight armor. Oh, that's... Oh, I don't know. Lab. Alchemist. How am I supposed to figure these out?
Think, Nancy, think.
Okay. Nope.
Focus.
Okay. Oh, it's where I found all of them. Okay. So, in the night... okay. Cathedrals, candle case, astronomical clock, an iron, map sketching cafe. So this is the copper. Let's do a candle. And the lab with the alchemist is this one. I feel like that's alchemist. This is Bismouth. This is this map sketch in the cafe. This is lead. This is gold. No. This is silver. So that one's up there, I think. I don't know which one these go to. Rip. Okay. So this one is Bismouth. What is Bismouth? In the clock though, so astronomical clock, so maybe we'll put it there. This one is also from the clock. And this one is also from the clock, and that's from the cafe. So does that work? No.
Focus.
I truly don't know what we're doing. What if we go here? Do any of these? Because like copper and stuff is probably in here. So Bismouth is this number 8 thingy. What about... I don't know. So Bismouth could be that. This is the infinity sign? I don't know. I'm just trying things. We're just gonna try.
Focus.
Okay. So this one, I'm just gonna ignore what they're saying. So this one, Bismouth. I feel like this one is there. This one Map sketch in the cafe. Maybe this could be the coffee? This one is, I don't know. Kind of want to grab the thing. Okay, I'm gonna find it on the strategy guide. Okay. This one goes there. This one. It's that one. This one. There. Oh, I think they're all out of order from the guide. Oh, they're literally out of order from the guide too.
Focus.
This isn't great. It's worse because my phone for calls is because free service, but Walmart uses an app for literally everything for employees, which I love because I don't have to speak to people. That's annoying though, that they use an app for everything. Like, not everyone has a phone, bestie. Yeah, it moved everything out of order. So this one is here. This one is here. This one is here. This one goes there, I believe. This one is there. This one, it goes there. No, what the heck? The good documents ask for. I'm not sure, Nox. That is something I don't know. The photos on this guide are bad. You can't see them. Just trying to finish this. That's all I want, game. Blue one goes there. This one should go there. This one goes here. This one goes there. This one should go here. There we go.
Now to turn them in the right order.
There's 2 parts to this?
Ugh, I'm so close to getting it open.
Oh, you're kidding! That's the candle. Silver is the helmet. Iron is the compass. Lead is Saturn. Cobalt that's not cobalt. I've done them wrong.
Think, Nancy, think.
This is cobalt. That's this one. Copper. This is copper. Copper's in the candle. Silver. Heck ads. Can a mod please pause those? This is silver. Should go in the helmet. This is lead, which is Saturn. This is Cobalt's already in. This is iron. This is the compass, and this should be here.
Everything's in the
Okay,
right place.
1,
Now to put
2,
them in the right order.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes. One door down.
One door down.
Looks like she already got in. Elka, what are you doing here?
I wanted to help. What do you intend to do?
It is a beast.
Use the keys. Thank goodness they're still here.
Yeah, if she was smart, she would have taken them with her.
Go get the police.
Go to the police!
I called, but they may not come in time.
Can we figure out how to get in?
Look, it appears she already disarmed the biometric security. Now, only basic security remains.
Perfect.
How did she get... She didn't have to. It probably resets on a timer after the biometrics are disarmed.
Okay.
You don't have to help.
That's
Vladena
true.
is
She's very dangerous. Leave.
I do it for my mother. I always wanted to make up for her past.
Didn't
Nox, I'm so excited for you.
I knew. My grandfather tried to protect me by not telling me the truth. You are not the only detective.
All right.
Let me try this.
Let's try this.
System. I will keep watch.
No. The power is off.
Power. Oh, I always love a good power puzzle. Ah, heck yeah. Oh, here they go. Okay. I'm already Confucian. Okay. That goes like that. This one has to turn. So I guess I don't love that being there. There we go. This needs to turn back to where it was. There we go. It's been heckin' noisy tonight. That's so rude of them. Okay. I need this one to move. There we go. It needs to stay there. So, this top one is done. Do not move that one anymore. That can go there. That can go there. Okay. That one also is done. And that messes that up. That needs to be there. Not the ads playing again. Okay, snooze them again. I might have to run them. Or we might just go to pre-rolls for the end of stream. We'll see how much we care. have to get these all connected? No. Okay, I don't think I have to get all of these connected. That makes my life a lot easier. Aha!
Now, if I can just bypass the security, I can get in.
All right. Ooh, my phone.
I'm not.
Oh.
That's done. Can't check
Just
that
that.
off yet.
Again! Rip. Teleporty. Nope. I don't need to teleport. Oh, I do to get that one. Okay. I probably should teleport. There we go. There we go. Oh, more. Okay. Ew, I agree. There we go. That one was easier. Need more data. Oh. Rip. There we go. Oh dear. Start that over. Okay. Woo! I'm knocking things over. It's fine. Aha! Looks like we know the first section, right?
I did it.
We did it!
I taught you too well. Step away from the door.
Elka, no.
You've seen what my ring can do.
Good point. But I haven't seen what it
Elka,
does.
why? The police will find out.
What police?
I knew she was evil!
Were you involved with the Residente after all?
No. My precious grandfather would not have allowed it after he let my mother die. He will pay for it once I pin this crime.
Snooze the freaking ads again, please, mods.
Your own grandfather.
He made the keys. You were his accomplice. I'm innocent.
You blackmailed them.
They're like Robin Hood Knox.
They should thank me.
But not
I will make
good people anyway.
Famous for the greatest heist of all time.
You must be the computer mastermind behind Lotkaje. I knew Vladena couldn't have
I
done
knew
it
she was
alone.
evil.
Vladena could barely handle her phone. let alone the computers I set up for her.
Why did you help
Yeah,
me
criminals,
with the
but
computer?
for the good of Prague.
Did I? Or did I use it to keep track of you? Like your phone. Stop wasting time.
Yeah, they're still bad guys, but they're Robin Hood bad guys.
How did you end up working with Vladena?
I can't believe there's so many bad guys in this one.
Gem trade. So
As long as Patrizia is not guilty, that's all I care about.
You said you liked Radek.
It's a cover, Nancy.
Mysterious. Radek was a tool and
You're right. I was right.
misdirection.
I had a feeling there was
Nothing
going to be
more.
multiple.
My grandfather said it best. She's deceptive.
Right, Vimka?
Almost worked.
I imagine she was probably modeled after Florence Pugh.
Almost? You believed me.
You are betraying your grandfather.
Elka, I think you missed your calling as an actor.
Protecting the jewels would make up for letting my mother die? Nonsense. She was a thief.
He obviously cares about you.
By protecting me and treating me like a child?
'Cause you are a child.
When my mother died, you tried to find out why. Look in the mirror, Nancy. I'm sure everything I've had to do is nothing you haven't done.
She got me
I
there.
wanted to find out how my mother died. It was part of solving a crime, not creating one.
And did they tell you to play it safe, to keep the truth from you?
They did, but not to hide the truth.
Good point,
and
Elka.
you didn't listen, because they were trying to hold you back.
My father cared. He didn't want the same
That's
thing
true.
to happen
Nance
to
will never
me.
join a nefarious gang.
But you had to try. You understand.
Okay, how many things we have to talk about? We're trying to finish before the ads!
She was investigating a crime when she died.
Then you really will take after her.
I'm telling you, this isn't the way.
But you found out what happened.
True.
I did.
And did it make it better?
No. Knowing why doesn't bring her back. My memories of her do.
You're trying to distract me. Why?
'Cause you're a criminal!
What will you do with the crown jewels?
You're about to
Kind of. Yeah, kind of. I mean, Nancy's been threatened to be unalived by a lot of people.
It will if you're not around to tell them.
No, I mean, there's one last puzzle.
What puzzle? What are you looking at?
There's a puzzle. See?
What? You're lying.
No, I'm not. It's over there.
I'm not.
Come back!
You were the puzzle. Got the ring. Leo!
You
Leo!
are Don't move.
Let him go.
Better idea.
This poor old man!
Some gems in the crown, and I don't use my favorite treasure on him.
A knife!
Not until you let Leo go.
You are a very poor negotiator.
No, you are a very poor criminal.
The police will be arriving any moment.
They would never believe you. You are a liar.
You're a liar and a bound of that!
I gave them all the proof I have.
How did that go with Leo? They didn't even think twice about what you had to say. And now, it's
Yeah, leave Leo alone. We have our own knives, too.
You will see how fast I move
Nox.
if you do not switch the
Right,
gems.
Tambi?
We already know about Elka. She's been arrested.
What?
She told us everything about how she recruited you, how you couldn't handle computers.
Yeah.
We would cover for her.
You're bluffing.
No, I'm
You
not.
can't help Leo this way.
Have you hurt him?
Have you hurt Leo?
Not yet. Keep talking and
If
then
you hurt Leo, I'm gonna hurt you. Thank you, fellow. Welcome in. Okay, we have to run ads. I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna just give you the gimbal BRB. It's gonna be a few minutes, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. We're gonna get back. We're gonna finish this, hopefully before 7 o'clock. I've been live for almost 7 hours. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm sorry. This is not how I wanted this to go. Enjoy some gimbal. Welcome back. I hope you had a nice break. I'm losing my mind. Okay, so we're... Game, please capture. Okay, we're back. We're back.
Me to switch the gems. I could break the crown.
I should break the crown as
Every
revenge.
single replacement jewel in the alchemist's workshop. A broken crown does not scare me. Do
Well,
it.
I'll make it scare you.
All right, I'll do it. I'll switch the gems.
Interesting Switch game, but I guess Nintendo's mixing it up, you know? Switching it up. That's a bad joke. Okay.
I can't tamper with it while Vladena is watching.
Ah! Oh, she's right there. Oh, okay.
I can't attach it here. I can't attach it here. I can't attach it here.
It says escape. Oh, escape goes to the menu. Okay, Nancy. Why can't you do it while she's looking?
I can't attach it here.
There's only 2 spots, Nancy.
I can't attach it here.
There's a spot here. The heck? How do I? Oh. I have gems in my hand. Okay. This is the small one.
This crown is ever gonna see are the real ones.
That's the big one. That's the big one. Where does this green one go? Where do you think the green one goes? Hello? Where does... I have to put the pearls in. Where do the pearls go? Where does this go? Oh. Things need rotated. What else did I place? I placed 3. Okay, that's right. Okay. Doesn't tell me where this one goes. There it is. Where do the pearls go? Where did the pearls go? I don't... Oh, did they go here? No. On the top there's a spot? Where? Where? Back here? All 4 of those have pearls. Oh, for the emerald. Where did the pearls go? I'm like looking at the strategy guide. It doesn't show me where the pearls go. Does Adela's pearls not go in there? Does it not have pearls? Oh. Taser ring.
You'd better check to see if I did it right.
Taser ring. Okay, so just no pearls.
I have more than a dagger up my sleeve.
I don't know if you do.
Very good. You know, we are likely the first women not of noble blood in history to touch this. And I, the first to wear it.
Haha, loser!
What happened to her?
Just a taser ring.
Just the gem. Are you all right?
What a gift you are.
Thank
came
you.
Just at the right time. Whatever she gave me is wearing off.
Perfect.
What do we do now?
We escape!
We can't go back through the way we came, and we can't stay here.
But what about the police?
They're not
They
coming.
don't come, and we don't have the time to waste. Do you know another way out?
This part of the underground was used
Freedom!
to escape persecution during religious wars long past. Maybe there is still an escape route.
There's another entrance?
Only the key bearers can get in, but there may be another way out.
Another
It's our only
out.
chance.
Yes,
Back!
Please.
Back, girl!
She may be waking up.
Was Vladena ever in contact with a woman named Elka?
I heard her speak to another person, but
My escape isn't working! Hi, Frozen!
I locked Vladena's accomplice on the other side of the vault door, but
Hey, well, let
we
me...
can definitely
There we go.
find her
My escape
way
button
in.
stopped working.
Time. We can't go out that way. How did Vladena capture you?
I did not expect.
Do you stream requirement for partner?
Attacked me and
There's 3 different requirements, Nox. It's amount of days streamed, as well as amount of streams, or like length of streams, hour streamed, and then also
how long will she be down?
I hope
what's it
long enough
called?
For us to find another way out. She came through your office, you said.
Yes.
Still have to do
the 75 followers,
that
not
information
followers.
can help us here.
75 concurrent viewers. Ooh. No. No, Nox. The only way it would help towards it if I had 75 plus viewers. 2, 3. 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on 5. 5.
The legends were true.
Yes. Can you walk?
Well enough.
That's fair. All right, let's go. Escape time.
Oh, why are we stopping? I'm going to miss my conference in Rome.
He's all borked in his head.
Please take it easy until someone can come back for you. Right now, I have some urgent business to take care of.
Yeah, bestie, you just pop a squat on this bench. The cat!
Oh.
He seems sus. No, he's just an helpless old man.
Can't go that way. I can't leave yet.
Sus of everyone in this game. That's fair. Everyone is a little bit sus. Imagine they do a game where everyone's a bad guy. Look at that picture. That's really pretty.
Nancy!
Hi,
No
Elka.
haven't come out yet. Once I get in there, we will have you surrounded.
Elishka Stronik.
I think we have you surrounded.
Nancy, I was trying to help you.
No, you weren't.
What are you doing?
You were on the call.
Okla malamye, abisam prishel.
Whatever she's saying, I wouldn't believe her.
Everyone out, clear the scene.
Ooh, she's having a crisis.
Merrick.
I did not believe it when you told me.
I'm sorry. She was the only one who knew what I was doing and had the tech smarts.
Yeah,
to
she's
back
the
it
smartest
up.
person in this game.
And
Why did we not see the police? Why animate more characters when they're only going to be in
Blame yourself.
5 seconds of gameplay?
I can. She never talked to me about this anger for her mother. Maybe I didn't listen when it would have made a difference. We must fix what
I
she
like
has
Merrick.
You can start with these keys.
You would trust them to a thief?
A thief? No. A patriot, yes. I know you'll destroy them.
So we have 3 people populating the city outside of these men. Exactly, Nox.
They belong with no one. Not even the police. Maybe especially not.
There is also a necklace in the bag and the real gems that fit in it. Please ask Merrick to
Yeah, let me
get
return the
and
necklace.
return it to me.
I'm sure he will. She really was like a kid sister to me, you know?
Aww.
I'm sorry for the trouble she caused you. And, well, everybody else.
It's going to be tough on everyone. I know you'll be there for Merrick, and you two will be just fine.
Thanks, Nancy.
Bacon fried
I hope
cabbage?
you're right.
Sounds nice, Neko. She was.
With Leo's testimony, they seized their computers, records,
And they have all the proof they need to convict both Vladena and Elka.
and possibly several other culprits involved in Lokage. In fact, I should reach out to Zane.
Hey, there he is.
Zane!
Sorry to arrive unannounced. I was in the air when you had your encounter with royalty. Special Agent Zane Garrett.
He looks familiar. Like, he looks like a person.
It's great to finally meet you in person. Maybe you can clear up a few things for us.
Gladly. My caseload is suddenly a lot lighter.
How many members of the Lokage have you found?
It's
This
quite a
happened
list.
today.
Lessered!
Known high-end
The
fantasy
17-month resub, what the
I had no
heck?
idea they were working with hackers at this level.
Hi, Bestie, how are you?
Lokage entirely a front for thieves.
In a way, Ludkage unleash viruses that encourage people to buy into their antivirus program. They earn subscriptions through fraud.
Why did they want to replace gems with fakes?
For fun.
Elka couldn't frame Residente for computer hacking. She needed a heist that would put them to shame.
And Vladena did not care who she hurt to get there.
I'm sorry.
Sneaky.
I know she was a friend.
Obviously not a good one. I thought she was diplomatic, but she was lying about everything.
What will happen to the Residente?
Could you check the last dungeon? It's like, you need to be live. I'm getting off soon. We just finished it. Like, this is the end of the game.
Residente.
What is it they did?
Allegedly, thefts, breaking and entering. They hit large companies and wealthy merchants. They worked with fences as well, which is how Ludkage got their evidence.
Merrick and Radek never wanted Lokage to
Jill is
steal
still awake,
the
but it's
Crown Jewel.
Friday!
They helped me stop them. Could that reduce their sentences?
It's ultimately not up to me.
I understand.
No, I don't think you do.
I
I've
think I do,
decided that
actually.
Residente is entirely a local
That's
matter,
fair.
not worth our attention.
So So, you will leave it to local police, who have done nothing in years.
That's correct. I'm impressed by how quickly you solved this case.
Thank you.
You wrapped it up before
It took
I
me
could even set foot.
10 hours.
Not all of it. I haven't solved the original mystery yet.
Good point.
But you did. Vladena replaced the gems in my necklace.
She wouldn't have had the opportunity if you hadn't been searching for its original owner.
Yes. This is true. I still
It's impressive. I did cheat a little bit on the puzzles,
Do you have any other memories that might
so that helped.
Hey, Nancy, I hoped
I also avoided reading everything I could.
Oh, hi, everyone.
I should come back later.
Why is Patricia just evil staring?
Merrick Strojnik, right?
Yes, I don't want to.
He gives Geppetto vibes.
You always told me to finish what I started.
This is like Geppetto and Pinocchio vibes.
You can't back out now anyway. Everyone's looking.
Did you want to speak to me?
Yes, I wanted to return your phone.
Oh,
That
thanks.
you lost.
Sorry.
You know who Radek kind of looks like?
I have your original
Cole Sprouse with black hair.
Thank you, Medic.
Ahoy. Thank you all.
He looks like Riverdale Cole Sprouse. That's what he looks like.
That's done.
Jetpack, we just finished it! Check my messages. Okay, Carson. Hey, hon, just about being a dad and checking in again. Ned's worried. I'm worried. Just let you're okay. How'd the trap go? When you get the chance, let me know you were in fact the trapper, not the trappee. Nance? Call someone back. Who should we call? Ned or Carson? Should we call Ned or Carson? Yeah. What about Dylan's spouse? I mean, they're twins. Frank? I don't think that's the one we should call.
I'll track down a different lead.
This is Carson. We haven't called Carson this whole time.
Nancy, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry. I had trouble with my phone.
Oh, sorry. Should have called you, Lester. That's a good idea.
The case I spent all my time on ended up settling out of court. Do you still need my help on your case?
Nope.
I solved it. It was a bit frightening, especially in the tunnels. But I love Prague. You should see how beautiful it is.
I would like to go to Prague and run around in tunnels.
Potato pancakes makes me want some of Hannah's cooking.
Did you see Old Town? Charles University?
No, I haven't because I was busy.
My work has taken me over there. How did your case resolve?
I won.
Vladena was using me, as if I haven't learned my lesson about that already. She manipulated Adela to hire me, and Elka to use her cybersecurity knowledge. And she manipulated me, and everyone, all for the crown jewels. Vladena and Elka, I stopped them, and they won't exploit anyone again.
Vladena?
Yeah, dying is just a bit frightening. Not that frightening. Just a bit. It's happened so many times.
I thought that other organization had something to do with it.
It turns out that Residente is more like a secret citizen group, dedicated to protecting Old Prague.
Yeah, old hat by now. Exactly.
Part of it, and Vladena was extorting them under the guise of Lotkaje. Merrick's daughter, she died for Residente.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's
No
why
big deal.
Elka turned against
Not at all.
them. I can't help but
Just another day's work, you know? Accidental rush with death.
You're a brave young lady.
Thank you, Carson.
I feel sorry for her too. I don't need to tell you how many times I wanted to for your mother, but that's the past. We all make our choices in life. Well, any happy news?
Leo, the dean of the cathedral, has been reunited with his cat.
Yeah, we reunited with this cat. And the original owner, it's just a thing that is difficult to trigger and people don't quite know how to when it's triggered. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is that what your YouTube video is about?
Need to pick up some more dog bones so we don't have a repeat of what happened with the Fanes.
Oscar, the curator of the Crown Jewels exhibit, he's astounded.
It is?
Disgusted. That the
I was just thinking, I was like, oh, now I can go watch Jetpack's video.
right out
After we finished, I was like, I can go watch Jetpack's video now, see what I missed. No, Nancy doesn't have any sort of trauma response. She's too traumatized to have any sort of trauma response. So, I don't think we're gonna try to find the person who triggered it, or try to trigger that whole thing, maybe a different day. But it's 7 o'clock, so we're gonna stop
Research
here.
into this kind of thing. You could say I'm a bit of a
Bring you fine on Gooba and Jetpack on YouTube.
Adela's jewels. Vladena needed the necklace for its pearls, since they can't be reproduced with alchemy. Adela's happy, and I think now she can finally move on. I just introduced
Yeah, I've been on for 6.5 hours.
Zane, huh? The Hardy Boys contact.
This is my second longest stream ever, I think.
It is quite the story. Now you're a part of it too.
I've learned a lot.
Under rest. Honestly, I feel fine.
But I'm just going to relax at Patrizia's cafe for a while.
Nancy can relax though.
Have one last coffee with cinnamon.
Almost 7 hours, easy. Yeah, Makoto does this on a regular basis.
There's nothing I can do for you.
Salon, can we right to the store to get tortillas for our tacos? Amazing. But yeah, I was like, I can't just stop.
I'm proud of you, Nancy.
Thanks, Dad.
We did it. We did it. We did it. We solved it. This is the first time I've ever played a new Nancy Drew game on stream, which is very exciting. It's very exciting. If I get home at 7, I can sleep till 11. You could do that. You could do that, Nox. I'm so proud of us. I'm gonna hit back. I don't want to watch the I said ads, the credits. But what name is Percha of the House of Rosenberg known? Oh, she's the lady in white. Message from Ned. Okay, like father, like Nancy, case closed. Share with Carson first. Okay, I got the bilingual, we got Trivia Tamer, and we got it's locked. Open the vault door. Not a lot of awards. Ned texted. Okay, Nancy, I know you're heading home, but I need to ask you something about what happened at the vault. Usually I'm the one asking questions, but I guess I'll let the slide. What do you need to know? Do you actually see the authorities come for Vladna in the vault? No. After collapse,
closed.
Oh, she's out. She's free. After she collapsed, I got Leo and found a secret passageway out. Once I knew he was okay, I took off after Elka. I was pretty sure Vladna was not going anywhere. The authorities were on their way. Unless they never got there. There's no word that she was arrested. Vladna would have known every underground access and she is dangerous. Just be careful, Miss Drew. I didn't even get to finish reading it!
Dare to play.
I don't know what Ned said! What if we have a return of a bad guy in the next game? Ned broke up with us, definitely. For Frank! Right? I am definitely gonna be playing this again this weekend, probably. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me for literally 7 hours while we finished this. If we had done like 1 more hour yesterday, I think we would have been a-okay and not have needed to go this long, but it's fine. We're gonna go see if anyone else is playing Nancy Drew today, to raid. If you have any Nancy Drew friends on. Oh, we do have a friend playing Labyrinth of Lies, and we never get to raid them. Let's see if there's anyone else playing Nancy first, just in case if we want to raid someone playing this game. I don't know any of the people who are playing this game right now. So I think we're gonna go raid a friend that like I said, we never get to raid them. So Bimka, I have streamed all of them. I have streamed all of them once. I've streamed all of them again about halfway through the series. I think where did we stop? We stopped. Did we play? Deception Island was the last one we played. We're playing them through Senior Detective. We stopped at Danger on Deception Island. So we do play them. I just haven't played them recently because I just haven't felt like it. But hey, we're gonna play them again in the future. We're gonna play more Nancy Drew games. Like I want to throw more Nancy Drew back in. because it's so fun and we love Nancy Drew. So, but we're gonna grab some raid messages. If you're a sub, grab the one with the anime emotes. If you're not a sub, grab the one with the cool cats. Cats are cool and so are you. I love you all so much. Like I said, thank you for hanging with me for literally 7 hours. That is so much time. Like I said, this is my second longest stream ever. Yeah, I would love to play Siberia 2. Eventually we'll do like a Siberia 2. Maybe I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream. We earned a 12-hour stream for St. Jude. So maybe when we do our 12-hour stream, we'll throw in a Nancy Drew game in there because the Nancy Drew game's not gonna take me 12 hours. This one did, but any other one that I played before is not gonna take me probably more than 4 hours. So maybe we'll play some Nancy Drew that day. Or Siberia. You also just Siberia that day for like even just like a little bit of it. Maybe we'll play some Siberia for the 12-hour. We're playing a lot of new games for 12-hour. I'm considering making it a new to me game, like a whole new to me stream. So playing all games that are new to me, but I haven't decided if I'm gonna do that yet. But I'm gonna go because I really have to pee. And I'm gonna go see if husband ate any dinner yet. But we're gonna go right to Erin Casey Gamers. Erin is one of our Nancy Drew friends. Who is also an actress who lives in New York, which is really fun. I want to play that soon memo. I don't know if it'll be then or if it'll be sooner by then. That's probably when we'll end up getting it, but it might be sooner. But we will be playing Little Kitty Big City at some point. So, and on Monday, I think we have a new game to play on Monday. It's not going to be the whole stream. We're going to build in The Sims, but we are going to play a bit of a new game as well. That's not released yet. It releases on Tuesday. I got early access last week, but I was out of town. But it's fine. So we have a new game to play. But let me start this raid. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I love you all so much. We'll be back on Monday with a new game for a little bit, as well as some Sims. We're going to work on another starter home build for our save file. And we're also getting back to our legacy this week as well. Getting back to our legacy this week, which will be a lot of fun. But I love you all so much. If you do not see the raid, refresh your stream. If you do see the raid, make sure you press the join button. If it says join, hit the join button. If it says leave, you're already part of the raid. Go send Aaron all of the love. The link is right there. You can grab it from right there. So you can go ahead early, but just don't spoil it. Just don't spoil it. But I love you all so much. Send Aaron all the love, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye!